Trying to turn hard lessons into something called truth. Raise it up for the ones still chasing. Dust on their shoes, but their vision stays blazing. From the basement speakers to the city skyline, built it one bar at a time. That grind line, yeah. Old soul rhythm with the vinyl crack texture. Street light glow with the poet type lecture. Every scar got a story, every loss got a page. Turn the pain into fuel when you step on the stage. No shortcuts taken, all earned with persistence. Made the hard road famous just by staying consistent. Beat knocks heavy while the memory spin. Another round, another verse. Let the session begin. Yeah. Concrete session. Yeah. Dust on the sneakers, city lights flicker. Late night thinkers, crate digging rhythm hitters. Yeah. Back when the tape deck clicked with the static sound. Dreams felt bigger when the block stayed underground. Notebook packed full of plans and ambition. Cold nights, warm beats, survival was the mission. Chess moves, not checkers when the pressure came around. Built from the pavement where the hungry hold it down. No chain talk, no flex, just work in the booth. Trying to turn hard lessons into something called truth. Raise it up for the ones still chasing. Dust on their shoes, but their vision stays blazing. From the basement speakers to the city skyline, built it one bar at a time. That grind line, yeah. Old soul rhythm with the vinyl crack texture. Street light glow with the poet type lecture. Every scar got a story, every loss got a page. Turn the pain into fuel when you step on the stage. No shortcuts taken, all earned with persistence. Made the hard road famous just by staying consistent. Beat knocks heavy while the memory spin. Another round, another verse. Let the session begin. Yeah. Concrete session. Yeah. Dust on the sneakers, city lights flicker. Late night thinkers, crate digging rhythm hitters. Yeah. Back when the tape deck clicked with the static sound. Dreams felt bigger when the block stayed underground. Notebook packed full of plans and ambition. Cold nights, warm beats, survival was the mission. Chess moves, not checkers when the pressure came around. Built from the pavement where the hungry hold it down. No chain talk, no flex, just work in the booth. Trying to turn hard lessons into something called truth. Raise it up for the ones still chasing. Dust on their shoes, but their vision stays blazing. From the basement speakers to the city skyline, built it one bar at a time. That grind line, yeah. Old soul rhythm with the vinyl crack texture. Street light glow with the poet type lecture. Every scar got a story, every loss got a page. Turn the pain into fuel when you step on the stage. No shortcuts taken, all earned with persistence. Made the hard road famous just by staying consistent. Beat knocks heavy while the memory spin. Another round, another verse. Let the session begin. Yeah. Concrete session. Yeah. Dust on the sneakers, city lights flicker. Late night thinkers, crate digging rhythm hitters. Yeah. Back when the tape deck clicked with the static sound. Dreams felt bigger when the block stayed underground. Notebook packed full of plans and ambition. Cold nights, warm beats, survival was the mission. Chess moves, not checkers when the pressure came around.
Good morning. Hey, Angia. No trades today? Probably a good choice. Everything seems to be in quite a bit of an uptrend, though. NQ's been went straight up until about 1:30. Came down a little bit in London and is pushing right back up again. We're above the high day VWAP. Playing with the first deviation band. I don't know what the book map's going to tell me. So today is a bank holiday. It's Memorial Day, so I'm not expecting a hell of a lot to happen today. My anchored VWAP has turned off on my book map, so that's fun. So on NQ, we have 513 orders up at $30,020. And those don't look like algos. There's no white line in there, so looks like we hit another all-time high at 1:15 a.m. All-time high for NQ is now 29,995. London high is just below that. London low is 29,888.75. The Asia low is the open. Previous day's value area low is at 29,528.50. Take a look at ES and YM as well. Oh, hello. ES hit another all-time high. At $7,566.25. Hit that during the London session at 3:30 a.m. Now, if YM also hit an all-time high last night, I'm going to be shocked and amazed. And it did at 51,127. Wow. So longs looks like it's the only play for today, as of now. So Angie, you said you're not taking any trades today, or you just haven't taken a trade today? Not gonna trade today. More safe. Yeah. I'm not expecting a whole heck of a lot of volume. So YM on a 1 minute chart has got a whole bunch of gaps between their 1 minute candles. Gap here, gap here, gap here, gap here, small gap here, another gap here. So if anybody's taking trades right now, just remember that there may be some very sporadic movement. MES just moved below the high day VWAP. Oh, there's gaps on the 5 minute too. All right, let's check out some news. There is none. It's a U.S. holiday. Tomorrow we have 1 a.m. Japanese leading indicator change. We have U.S. CD consumer confidence, U.S. 6-month bill, 3-month bill, 2-year note, Australian CPI year over year, CPI trimmed mean year over year, New Zealand monetary policy report, and New Zealand cash rate. So again, we're going to have a couple of days without a whole hell of a lot of news. I like it. So Iran's central bank governor is part of a delegation in Doha to discuss potential release of frozen Iranian funds as part of an eventual final U.S.-Iran agreement. All right. What the hell is going on with this music? That's intense. Change this up a little bit.
Explosive. Best work. NQ dirty, but I love it, let it ride. Each session high while the chat decide. Bone a candle print and the bears all high. Market, but you can't keep the dream alive. Oil slippery, don't let it slide. Mustang trader got the levels all aligned. FEG flip and the FEG shine. Base hits only one trade at a time. Kai Donga yelling double top, maybe. Next candle ripping, market acting crazy. Now it's not. While the breakout fly, then ask the room, ATH again tonight. Yojin blab like ES session high. Then later screams, NQ dirty with a smile. Past the Lucid Trading, whoop whoop loud. Miss Kane 11 throwing trophies in the crowd. Ain't the season asking 3-minute chart. Execution sharp, gotta trust your art. Pavan calling levels 81 too high. 585 break it while resistance dies. Small size, big dream, slow stack, no tilt. One micro today can become a house built. Mr. Move fine.
7:40 a.m. We got top negotiator and foreign minister Argachi are in Doha to meet Qatar's prime minister over a potential U.S.-Iran deal to end conflict. I don't know why they keep calling it a deal. It's not a deal. It's an arrangement or an agreement. Probably to keep Trump on brand with his art of the deal. Maybe he's trying to get some more book sales. And Iran allowed 32 ships to cross the Hormuz Strait in the past day. All right, that's nice. And better than blowing up. Russia's Putin holds call with Bahrain King. Trump on Iran. The deal with Iran will either be a great and meaningful one, or there will be no deal. I got nothing. So strength chart on currencies is showing the US dollar weaker than Canadian dollar. Well, let's see. Australia, China, Great Britain, pound, New Zealand, the euro, the yen, and USD is the weakest. That's again wonderful. Yep, that would be semantics. I have just disgust 100% of the time with everything this administration's done. Back in 2011, Trump was saying Obama was going to get us into a war with Iran because he was weak and a poor negotiator. And then Netanyahu just butters him up a little bit and tells him he's a great man, and all of a sudden, you know, Netanyahu will fight Iran till the last American. If anybody out there says that's anti-Semitic, it's not. It is very much just disgust with Netanyahu. And I am fully aware that the government is not the people. So if anybody's watching this, don't get your panties in a fucking bunch. Or get them in a bunch, I really don't care. So let's see what else we have in the news. Oh, here's some fun news. Trump, in a message to Iran, says, "But I really want to win this." To which Iran responded, "Neener, neener, neener." When asked about the current situation in Iran, the Canadian Prime Minister said, "My grandmother's breath smells like maple syrup and cat food." That's about what we got in the news today. Pull up the sacred profit levels indicator here.
Tomorrow blast. NQ is dirty, 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 dirty. NQ is dirty, 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 dirty. I love it. Base yet, no revenge. Under posting schedules every day. Pre-market and wide Globix all the way. Discord loaded milestones in sight.
A one-day level here on the sacred profit indicator at 50,996. Yeah, I'm not seeing it getting down there in the short term, so looking at NQ. Now, if anybody's interested, the sacred profit indicators are on sacredprofit.com, and the levels indicator is a time-based indicator. It does show significant levels over time. Because where a lot of heavy volume is. It's actually a really good indicator. But like all indicators, you have to know how to use it, and you can't rely on it. I wanted to see. There it is. Nephew Sam. Fair value gaps.
Mark and put you on the mic. Oil slippery, gold heavy, nat gas explosive. Let's work. NQ dirty, but I love it, let it ride. Each session high while the chat decide. Bone a candle print in the bed.
So the reason I put a line up here at $30,020 was because there were 500 orders on the book map up there. Wanted to see if there was a if it was going to pull the price up to those orders. And as of right now, there are 507 orders at 30,020. ES has got 452 orders at 75.68. YM doesn't have a whole heck of a lot on it. It's mostly the large amounts of orders are all on ES and NQ. Vigo, you changed your name again? And is that your guitar over here? And it's going well. Getting ready to have a very boring day. It's a Memorial Day here in the States. Well, in the States, I'm not there. So, fun fact, because I like fun facts. Memorial Day was not until 1967. Memorial Day was actually called Decoration Day because that was the day that people went and decorated the graves of their fallen soldiers. And it was a congressional act that changed it from Decoration Day to Memorial Day. And yeah. It also used to be celebrated on the 30th, but then they changed it to the third Thursday of the month, or third Friday of, third Monday of the month to allow people to have a 3-day weekend. And that was done sometime, I believe, in the 70s. You had another, this is your normal account. I had another one because I got shadow banned on a YouTube channel, and it just became my trading YouTube account. Nope, no trades for me today. I was looking at NQ and ES. I mean, I could have taken a trade on this little pullback, but no, just no.
Trade like adults. Protect the evil. Respect the stop. And remember, NQ is dirty, 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 dirty. NQ is dirty.
Yeah, there's really no scalps in here right now. I say that it's probably going to bounce up to all-time highs again. Down to the 2-minute here. Not sure what just happened. Yeah. I wouldn't mind targeting that all-time high again, but like you just said, 20 points or less, and on NQ you get a little bit more, but pulling up my VWAP again. Yeah, I'd still want to wait for a little bit more of a pullback here. I'm not in a rush to do anything, so. Yeah, you're right. It's just meh. That is the most accurate description of what today's market is going to be, I think. I will be quoting you on that today. Meh. I appreciate it. I'm going to. I mean, I'll give you credit and everything. US stocks today, a quantum leap higher in Europe. Trades hopeful of US Iran deal. Britain, US closed for holiday. Yeah, there's really nothing exciting going on. Let's look at the White House schedule for today. In-town pool call time. The president participates in a wreath-laying ceremony and delivers remarks. Nothing like having a draft dodger doing a wreath-laying ceremony. That makes me real freaking happy. More events. Oh, absolutely, Vigo. Hell's Creamer. I put that in my cowboy coffee. Now here's where I'd be looking for a little bit of a long, just a scalp. At this 15-minute fair value gap, above the first deviation band, in a strong uptrend. Am I going to take it? No. But I don't hate it either. I'm not drawing any trend lines on here because I don't do that nonsense. Yeah, I came up with it when I was like 7 years old. I wasn't too sure how to spell screen. All right. So I read that as Hell's Creamer. So, you know. Also below that absolutely massive buy level around the 970s. Hey, Johan, how you doing? Yeah, I just switched it over to NQ. Take a look at it. Monday mornings are hard. Well, it's a holiday, so it's not going to get any easier. Today's going to be most likely a small or no trade day. There's no reason to get into anything ridiculous. In the States, it's Memorial Day. It's a day to memorialize the veterans in the U.S. So Trump's doing a wreath laying ceremony today, which I find disheartening, to say the least. Having a draft dodger do a wreath laying ceremony on Memorial Day is that's something special right there. No, probably not. I don't know why, but I picture hot dogs, balloons, food stands, M16s, and eagles. I mean, you're not too far off. It would be this is the like holiday in the U.S. And it's not 1979 anymore, so change that M16s to AR-15s, and you're a little bit more accurate. And yes, barbecue. Fun fact about barbecue. Some people consider barbecue only barbecue if it is pork. Anything that's not pork, depending on the region you're in, it's not barbecue. Yes, really. I'm not just making this shit up. Yeah, it is. Yes, you are absolutely correct. And pork tenderloin is one of the things that makes life worth living. Yeah, I can't laugh anymore. Just wow, it's hard to laugh when you hail from that country. Yep. Yeah. There you go. Starts talking shit when you're in the middle of a trade. Can really mess up your day. I've had that experience on multiple occasions over the past little while now. Are you trading from the African jungle? No, not Africa. I am in a jungle. Technically, I'm in a tropical dry forest right now, but so fun fact for the day, based on this comment, Trump has told the record number of lies on Air Force One in a 90-minute flight, managed to tell over 275 lies, bold-faced lies, in a 90-minute flight. No president in the history of the United States has ever been able to manage that. So, fun fact for the day. We had a little bit of a pullback here on MES, but we got some orders coming on the book map. Another 63 just popped on, up at 75.68. 430, just a hair above that. And now price is going to start pushing up. Hey, look at that. Price pushed up. Knew that was going to happen. Saw a guy eating some insane fruits in Costa Rica earlier today. It's 6:30 here. Who the hell's up posting eating fruits at this time? I'm assuming you're talking about the 90-minute flight. Yeah, it is crazy. I heard a comedian say something about this. VW guys, he's going to be your Führer soon. I heard a comedian talking about that, saying that if Hitler up in heaven was to realize that Trump was being compared to him, he would be furious. Just kidding, he's not in heaven. He's in Argentina, you know, the other place down there. Anytime, Jerry. You've never seen those kind of fruits before? Well, what were they? Durian, guanabana, water apples. We have so much jungle around here that it could be anything. It could be one of 100 different fruits. Big Teflon. I bet there's mad spiders in that jungle. There are some scary looking spiders around here. A tarantula is bigger than your hand, but they're not. The spiders don't want anything to do with you. They're not going to come near you. They're not, for the most part, they're not venomous. They, I would actually be more worried about the ants here. The ants here are far more dangerous and than the spiders are. Sounds weird to say, but it is a fact. You got these things called bullet ants that when they bite you actually feels like you've been shot. And the venomous snakes, those are fun too. Even the scorpions here aren't really a big deal. They're not venomous enough to kill a person unless you're severely allergic to them. But they do have these giant wasps that kill. Well, they don't even kill them. They just paralyze the tarantulas and then drag them into a hole and lay their eggs on the tarantulas. When those when those eggs hatch, they start eating the tarantula from the least important parts of its body and end with the heart. And the reason for this is because they don't want their food to rot. So they eat the legs and then parts of the body, and by the time they get to the heart, they're full grown and ready to fly off, and now the spider can be allowed to die. But the venom that these giant wasps have is strong enough to keep that that tarantula paralyzed for the rest of its life, which is going to be a couple of weeks. Yeah, 30K is going to get hit. I have no real doubt about that. I don't know when it's going to get hit, but it's probably going to get hit. I'd be willing to bet that it's going to be today, though. I mean, we've already got almost 1,000 orders, 800, 950 orders sitting above 30,000 right now. And it's a holiday, so it's pretty likely that it's going to get up there. Better stay away. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh yeah, I love those things. So I'm actually allergic to bananas. Back in the 1940s, I believe, the Dole Company, because of a bacteria that affected the banana plantations, ended up using one specific variety of bananas that, if you live in the US, that's the only type of banana you're going to get. You recognize it as Dole, Chiquita, whatever. It's the same damn banana. They are all genetically identical because they just kept cloning that same plant over and over again, and that's what all of the banana plantations have. You go into Central and South America, though, and you have Caribbean minis. You have the pink bananas. You've got the red and orange bananas, and those things, strangely enough, I have found I can eat, and it doesn't make my hands feel like they're on fire. So yeah, those little pink bananas, if you can find them, try them. They're wonderful. Yeah, yes, still in this bullish fair value gap here. Wow, Vigo, I've never seen that, and I hope I never do. That sounds like hell in a glove. Putting your hand in a glove filled with bullet ants. It's a good way to lose a hand. Market's so slow today, it's not even worth it. Well, New York isn't open yet, so it's always going to be a little bit slow. Generally speaking, between 8:35 and 8:45 is when the volume starts to pick up a little bit. But you are correct, today being a holiday, yeah, it may not happen. It's exactly the same here in Europe, yeah. So when you say the actual bananas we normally eat, I refer to those as bullshit bananas. Mostly because I'm allergic to them. So the fair value gaps, that's okay. This is I have the same damn question. So all this is a 3-candle separation. So if you have space between here and here, that fair value gap is showing where it's a higher probability that price is going to go up from. If it was in the opposite direction, it would be a higher probability where it's going down from. This is based on a trading theory from 1935, and it's worked since 1935. It's not 100% accurate, but if you add it to your VWAP and everything else, it can be a little bit useful. Don't fall for that ICT bullshit that where it's like, oh, you need to have this liquidity pool here and this fair value gap and blah, 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 turtle soup or whatever the hell it is that idiot talks about. That's all bullshit. It's all bullshit because he just took legitimate stuff, made it too confusing, and added a bunch of dumbass names to it. But if you look at even the the theories by Dow, Wyckoff, Richardson. All of those people had their own theories. They started off in like 1891, and there's just more and more economists and traders kept adding to it over the following century. And that's what you ended up with, was things like fair value gaps and liquidity pools and whatnot. And they can be valuable. Do not put 100% faith into them, because that's just a bad idea. Hey, Skeletor. Happy Memorial Day. So like you were saying about the fair value gaps, can they be real? So I'm looking at a 5-minute chart here. This is a 15-minute fair value gap. When you look at just the 5-minute chart, it's going to show just the 5-minute fair value gaps. The 15-minute fair value gaps use 15-minute candles to show them. There's a 1-hour fair value gap down here. A couple of them. And that's just based on the candle closures. You have a gap here, through here. No, the wick on this one, sorry. So this is your bullish fair value gap on a 1-hour chart. These are 15-minute bullish fair value gaps. Like I said, don't put all your faith in them, because that will bite you in the ass. Did I see the big gap of the Asia Open? No, I didn't even look on silver. Yeah, I don't really look at silver that much. Let's do that right now, though. What the heck? Ooh, damn. Closed at 76 on Friday. Opened at 76.70. That's on silver. That's a lot. It's a whole big mess of money you can make there. I'm not willing to risk that. No, thank you. I'll keep being a wimp and just trading MES and NQ. Silver can be a wee bit on the painful side. Yeah, it's just too much. It's too much risk for me. Like I said, I'm okay being a wimp. Nick, did you hear about the chemical tank crisis going on in LA? It looks somewhat under control. No, I did not hear about that. What kind of weird chemical shitstorm is going on in LA now? Tell me more. I'm interested. Bank holiday today. Volume was very light during London, despite the direction felt clean. We're going higher. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. I think it's going to go higher. There's going to be some pullbacks. If you're trading VWAP, it's coming down to that deviation band right now. We do have VWAP down at the London low of 75.4825 on MES. But I've been here for about a minute and a half now, so I think I'm gonna go grab myself some more coffee. Yeah, better a wimp than blown accounts. YM, all right. YM had an OIO. Oh, all right, had a pop. Got it. Finger position on the keyboard, something we need to pay attention to here. I do that constantly. They've been dumping water on the tank to keep it cool so it won't explode for the last 4 days. What the kind of chemicals are they storing in Los Angeles? Yeah, me too. Ooh, look at that push down. MES is going to start jumping all over the place now. All right, I'm going to go grab some coffee. I'll be back. What? I don't even understand why. It's run by white people. It's run by old, rich, white people. I mean, I understand the dysfunctional, but just saying. So aerospace chemicals, 40,000 people evacuated. We also have multiple oil leaks. So if both leaks met, we are looking at massive explosions. Start pulling the sandbags out. Don't let them touch. Don't cross the streams, okay? Just take it from the Ghostbusters. Don't cross the streams. LA, get your shit together here. Pay attention to where you're storing your chemicals. Ooh, methyl acrylate. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Hey, good morning. All right, what are we laughing about here? The don't cross the streams? Or the old white people running the U.S.? Now, speaking of old, and I'm not an ageist, so nobody get your panties in a bunch, but I'm thinking if there's a required age minimum to run for any office, there should also be a maximum, don't you think? I mean, when you start speaking like your drunk uncle at Thanksgiving, who uses the N-word more than any human being in any time period should have, when your politicians are speaking like that, maybe they're a little bit too old and out of touch to be running the damn country. Just saying. Actually, I think there should be an age restriction just on voting. And again, hear me out. I know some old people out there are going to get a little bit upset, but I don't get to order lunch when I'm walking out of the restaurant. Okay? If you're 96 years old thinking that you know what's best for the upcoming generations, you're so full of shit your eyes are brown. This is just an opinion. You can argue with me if you want to, but you will lose. Trump ignoring Newsom's request for federal help because he's still butthurt. Oh yeah, he's got thin skin and a fragile ego. So, I mean, what do you want? All right, I think this is going to pull down a little bit more before we get into a long here. I think it should be like Logan's Run. Old people just get put up on a giant spinning wheel in the sky. I don't know that reference. (1976) film. All right. Raging. Wow. All right. I'm going to have to watch this. 1976 American science fiction action film. Starring Michael Anderson, or directed by Michael Anderson, starring Michael York, Jenny Agutter, Richard Jordan, Roscoe Lee Brown. I think we should start naming children Roscoe again. Yeah, I'll check that out. Air defenses were activated in one of Iran's Gulf Islands. Cause unclear. Trump links Abrams Accord signing to Iran negotiations. And Trump says the talks with Iran are proceeding nicely on Truth Social. Did he have a dream about it or something? What happened? Let's take a look here. See what oil is doing right now. Oh, the price is going back up. Look at that. Heading back up towards VWAP. So yeah, those talks must be going nicely. Let's see what oil does here. It's been relatively choppy. Had a pretty big drop off initially, but it's just been going range to range through all of Asia and London. It's 9 o'clock a.m. right now in New York, so we still got time. I feel today not much volume will be injected since it's a holiday. Skeletor, I am there with you. I'm not seeing a whole hell of a lot happening. Just for shits and giggles, I want to look and see what gold is doing. again, level, came up initially and see what Palladium is doing. PA. I was on the wrong one. Palladium looks like it's in a bit of an uptrend. Platinum was choppy. Copper's a little down, or it's a little up, a little down, a little up, and now it's going back down. It's right at VWAP though, so I don't know if anybody here trades copper. Open window. 2 seconds later, Wasp comes in. So the funny thing about the Wasps is they really like landing on me for some reason. And it's gotten to the point now where when they do, I just put my other hand on it and pick it up and blow it off and let it fly away. They don't sting. Well, they don't sting people. And they're actually excessively gentle. You can pick them up, take them outside. They don't bother you. All right, NQ had a bunch of orders come off over 30,025 now. We got 219 orders still sitting at 30,012.50. ES has got 7570, still is a high volume, high amount of orders sitting at 435. CBD is at 660. Mayhem is still looking real light on the orders, on the resting orders. Strange to see someone trade an order flow style with trading view. I also use Bookmap, so got to keep that one in mind. I do use Bookmap to see where resting orders are. Mostly on TradingView, I'm using VWAP. This is my main line right here. Ooh, hello. As far as I'm concerned, this is the center of the universe. Where gravity tends to go. Or come from, I guess. I was looking at the CBD on Bookmap. So CBD on NQ right now is 116, on ES it's 585, and on YM it's -6. That CBD is going to change if I reset it, but this has been over the course of the last hour and a half. We got ES, NQ, and YM all below the high of day VWAP now. I actually like the Bookmap CBD better. They're pretty similar. The CBD on the Bookmap updates much more quickly. I also have my my Bookmap set to. Let me see what the time frame here is. This would be 0.10 of a second.
Getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying no financial statements. Missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take it, market even. I'm just stacking little basics, yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it, nah. NQ sweet, they'll stops, then it rips quick.
I think if these clouds clear up today, I may go trade from the pool.
We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that it give me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like what I do wrong, while the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about KID in trades. Life advice, Mr. Scalping plays. Someone sold early, now they regret. trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kids. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. Would let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, stack it up. Stack it up. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stock gets swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying no financial statements. Missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take it, market even. I'm just stacking little basics, yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it, nah. NQ sweep your stops, then it moves quick. You blink once, man, you miss it.
Does Bookmap offer a free trial? I believe they do. Hold on 1 second.
NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kids. Slow and steady, that's
The only issue with Bookmap's free trial is I believe it's delayed data, which if you trade the way I do, the delayed data is not going to do a damn thing for you. Yeah, okay, so data connections were Bookmap, you can DX feed or Rhythmic. Live market data for stocks and futures is not included. If you're trading crypto, they're free accounts that have real time for crypto through Binance and Bitfinex. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't trade crypto, so. If you want to find historical data on Bookmap, you've got 72 hours in the Bookmap data. DX feed 24 hours and Rhythmic 1 hour. Or you can get 24 hours, but it's $14 a month if you want the 4 hours. You can do real-time trading on, oh no, you can do real-time sim trade on the free account. Look up the Digital Plus and see what the cost on that is.
NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's
You could be right. I honestly don't know if it's limited visibility on that. You just really want to look at the platform. Go to YouTube and look at Bookmap actually has a YouTube channel that they do educational stuff and they give you a bunch of information on the platform, how to use it, the add-ons. Yeah, it's definitely worth a look-see. And yep, it says the same thing. Live YouTube Bookmap stream channels. You need to see how the software works. I don't blame you. I dig that. And there's videos of people test driving cars, but I still want to see how one feels before I buy it. You're absolutely right. And Bookmap is not the least expensive thing in the world. I mean, if you look at the pricing on it, it is it's a little bit pricey for their digital plus annually. Oh wow, the price has come down. It's only $200 annually. You can do the global plus, and that is $948 annually. And if you use your Capital One card, you get $49 cash back. You can trade right off of the Bookmap. Stocks, futures, crypto. The global plus also has a ton of add-ons. Large lot tracker, strength indicators, absorption indicators, depth of market pro, an execution pad. So definitely check out their YouTube channel first. And then if you like what you see, so is the annual subscription is the one you have for Bookmap? I think I actually have a lifetime one. Let me log into it. I was looking at it without being logged in because I wanted to see what the pricing was like. Bookmap. Log in. So I'm logged into the platform. Now I have to log into the website. No, I'm not a robot. If I was, I'd be better at trading. My account. Yeah, I have a global lifetime. So you get the global lifetime. It's like a couple $1,000, and then you still have to pay for data feed. So you can get a CME bundle that's CME, CBOT, the Metals Exchange, New York. You can do COMEX, and that's all in one bundle. So yeah, I have the lifetime membership. So like your Frankenstein emoji. Copper's not making me happy either here. It is 9:24. We got 6 minutes until market open. Can't even find the download link on their site. Asked ATAS for a demo on Mac, and their response was, just buy it. So what's the question of the day, people? Where's Dave, man? See any resting orders at or below VWAP on NQ bookmap? Let's see. Not enough to speak of. There are definitely a lot more orders above. We got 900 orders above, ranging between 29,962.50 all the way up to $30,050. And resting orders are, we've only got 180 in total, down to 29,750. But between VWAP and current price, we have 57 orders. That remains to be seen. It is a holiday, so as far as significant movement is concerned, I think Trump tweets, Iran news are going to be the main movers in the market today. It is Trump is doing the wreath laying ceremony for Memorial Day. So after that, we'll see what he has to say about Iran, and we'll play it by ear then. Tim Korth, the man with all the chicks. Good morning. Hey, Skeletor, no problem. Anytime. Yeah, it's the only call I got today, man. GC X Factor, that's really all I got. Johan, I am not lying to you. That is exactly how I'm playing it today. Why you gotta be like that? I'll put you in a timeout, young lady. I know you were talking about Trump. I get it. I'm just playing. All right, so we got 5 minutes until the oh shit, we got 1 minute until the market open. I know you're talking about the copper colored con man, the mango Mussolini, but still gonna mess with you as much as I can. Nick, you ever put anyone on timeout? Haven't needed to. Most of the people in here are like, I don't really care. You can argue with me about anything you want to. The only thing I'd actually put somebody in a timeout for is being a shithead to the other people in the stream. So don't do that. You don't have to worry about it.
He put me in timeout before.
Yeah, that's just because you were being a bad boy and I made you stand in the corner, your nose in the corner. Told you not to say those dirty words anymore.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Dave.
How long have you been live for? A couple hours.
For like since 2 in the morning.
Really?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just about an hour and a half, I think.
Hey, Louis Bino. Skeleton.
Market is... Hey. Market just opened.
Okay, sorry. Let's get to it. I gotta get my shit going here.
Yeah. Get it together, David. Jesus. Good morning, Mr. 60-hour no libs.
Ralph was looking thirsty. Oh, look at this move. Monday morning. We're open. We're live.
It's a Monday, so don't get all excited right off the rip.
Banks are closed.
Banks are closed. It's a holiday. Some weird shit going on in both Iran and LA.
Oh, I heard. I popped into the stream a few minutes ago on my phone when I was getting up, and something's going on in LA. Yeah, what was that?
Apparently some chemical issues where if they cross the streams, it'll be just like Ghostbusters and it could end the world, at least in LA and the surrounding area.
Shit.
Say goodbye to the Bay.
Damn it.
If anybody is in LA right now and watching this, what the hell are you doing sitting here watching this? Get out of the house, get in your car, and get the fuck out of LA.
Jerry trades. I know Jerry's from LA, I think.
Apparently 40,000 people got evacuated, so
Damn.
that happened.
Good.
40,000 people getting evacuated out of LA doesn't sound like a good Monday.
No.
We're getting some move up here on YM.
Yeah, YM and ES are looking a little better. NQ's a little dead. So I don't know what happened. I had some problems with my computer yesterday. And then again, all of my buttons on the command pad just disappeared.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So I had to like reset them all and everything. And oh, so annoying. So we never took the 30K, hey?
Nope. 29,990.
Yeah.
But New York session just started, so I'm going to tell you the same thing that I've been saying all morning. Don't get your panties in a bunch, people.
Jerry Trades is up in the mountains, maybe an hour away. Do you think he's good? Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's you're probably not going to flow up the mountain for you.
Yeah, but you got to watch out for vapors. All right, now NQ starting to follow.
Yep, starting to go.
Take a look at MES here real quick. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yes is in the pre-market bearish fair value gap right there. San Diego safe for now, but monitoring situation. Okay. Skeletor, is that where you are? Or is that just something you're reading?
No, Skeletor's in San Diego.
Damn. Be careful, bro.
I do not want to hear about people in the live stream getting choked out by chemical fumes and explosions.
So I was wondering if anybody in the stream ended up catching that pullback to the VWAP. I was talking about getting long around 29,915 area. I had orders set down there for a long ass time. And then after we end the stream there, it was about 20 minutes. I took Frank for a walk and I came back to the desk, and here we are just dropping right down to the VWAP. We went a little further through the 19s. I had a 30-point stop planned anyways, but or through the 15s. I wonder how many points was that? The low was 33 points. So it might have got stopped out, but I didn't end up having that order there. But I did take a couple trades down there. I longed it off the VWAP, and then I took another 1 or 2 longs after that. So
when was this?
At like midnight. It was way back on like at 12 for me, so it would have been 3:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on NQ.
All right. Oh, wow.
NQ.
Look at that wick down to VWAP on the 30-minute.
Yeah. It went down there, and then I was just patient. I was waiting. It did dip through the VWAP for a little bit, and then it just kind of like started bouncing and holding for a few, and then I just entered long. And I mean, I sold it relatively quick on all 3 trades, but locked in a little bit of profit anyways. think I'm up about.
So I have the 30,020 level marked on NQ because of orders that were on Bookmap. See if they're still up there.
I see 30,000.
Nope, they are gone.
30,000.
Whoever had those orders sitting up at 30,020, hold them like a bitch. 29,975 is still in play with 505 orders.
Ooh, wow, yeah. On the NQ.
On the NQ.
MNQ 980 it looks like, and there's about 68 or something there, so not too huge, but something.
But big enough to take notice of.
Yeah, so I locked in. I took 3 trades in the stream on Sunday. 100% win rate, $278, and then I took 2 trades after the hour candle, so they're marked on as Monday. 100% win rate, $313.
Very good.
Small wins, small base hits, but
well, you just keep stacking them up.
yeah.
Do that 10 more times, you got $3 in your pocket.
It does help that them copy trading, so those are in each account, so it's only $60 is 300. So
yeah, okay. $60 is still $60, and when you're copy trading it,
yeah,
it adds up a lot more quickly. All right, I need some more coffee. I'll be back.
okay. Yeah, I didn't even start the coffee pot yet. Take a look here back at ES. Dow's pulling back. ES pulling back a tiny bit. NQ's pulling back the least so far. We got that standard 1 deviation. Oh yeah, I should probably hook up a VWAP, although we're not even, I mean, technically the New York VWAP might be the more valid, or sorry, the overnight VWAP might be more valid, but we'll have to see how this ends up playing out. Iguanodon, guys. My iguana don't care. So how many people? Whoa, we got 46 people on right now. 41 people in YouTube, 43 people in YouTube, and 3x. Wow, this is quite the turnout, guys. Good morning. Hopefully we don't disappoint this morning. Hey, Camfluence, how you doing? Good morning. So, guys, I'm on a farm, right? And the well The well pump is pretty toasted. So there's like the housing, and then there's like the motor on the well pump, and the the impeller shaft seal has blown. So the motor just keeps running, and it's pissing out water all over. It's underneath the house. It doesn't really matter. It just kind of like drains, and then the house pumps it out. But it's yeah, that's a thing. So first thing in the morning, I had to do. I jumped up out of bed, ran down there. I had shut off the house water and the pressure tank, because there's pressure tank also. I had blocked it all, and fired it up, and oh, thank goodness it fired up, because the worst thing that can happen is the intake water line. If that gets drained, then it's like impossible to prime the pump. So yeah, it worked.
You talking dirty again?
Yeah, priming pumps and stuff,
Dave, do I have to put you in another timeout? Go stand in the corner.
Okay. I'm going. Okay, I'm back.
That was enough. I think you learned your lesson.
Yeah. A lot of other streamers took the day off. I think this is when we can get more subscribers. Bring on Rob.
Yeah, you didn't hear my fight back. I'm not fighting Dave. I like Dave. Besides that, I don't want to get my head kicked off. He's a better boxer than I am.
Yeah, so I was saying to the chat that the pump for the well is dead. So I gotta make a trip later today to. Well, it's working, but it's like pissing out water, like where the impeller shaft is, like the seal on the impeller shaft is gone, and so I'm gonna have.
Do you have one of the 16th horsepower pumps on that?
It's a one horsepower.
Oh, you're using the big one?
Yeah. So I gotta go get a new one. It's like 880 plus tax. Oh, we are popping up a bit here on NQ.
Little bit.
79s.
I am going to put in. I'm just putting in a couple of micros here. Nope, just one micro.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it to a micro for now. Also.
You missed my news report this morning.
Oh yeah, what was that?
Yeah. Latest news. Trump, in a call to Iran, said, "No fair. I want to win this war." To which the supreme leader of Iran responded, "Neener, neener, neener." When asked about it, the Canadian Prime Minister had this to say: "My grandma's breath smells like maple syrup and cat food." That was my morning news report.
Sounds like it may have actually been put out on True Social.
I mean, wouldn't surprise me at this point.
My iguana don't care.
Oh, is that still playing?
I turned it on, yeah.
Like YM's pulling back now?
Yeah, YM's pulling back. ES is following a little close, and NQ is, it's putting in a wick anyway so far. Okay, we are getting a little bit of a pullback there. So
what NQ is going to do its own thing today.
well, it's got me down $11 right now.
So I have a 5 micro short in on YM right now. I'm up $12.
Oh, nice.
And that is on 23 accounts. So
yeah, I was trying to buy this pullback here, and it went into the money like for 2 seconds right away, and then now it's in drawdown a bit. This is the area actually where we might end up getting the pullback, because a lot of selling pressure looks like in the pre-market in this area. There we go. Getting a little bit of a push here. Be nice if we could just catapult right up to 30K. That'd be beautiful.
yeah, that'd be nice. I would take it.
And Dow would probably do the opposite. So
I'm in an NQ long. I'm in a Dow short.
yeah, we have quite a few viewers this morning, Nick. We have 41 people watching right now. Ooh. Yeah. Well, it's a Monday and not
It's a
many.
Monday and a holiday.
Yeah. So we
all
have
all the popular kids are taking the day off, and
yeah.
I get it.
42 people in YouTube and looks like about 3 people in X. Come on, NQ. Keep going.
My little 1 micro NQ trade here is now up 58 cents.
I'm up 8.50. I entered a little bit after you.
Look at it go! Look at it go!
9.50. Ooh, 10. We're gonna break the bank today.
Yeah, I'm not thinking a whole hell of a lot's gonna happen in any of my accounts.
Yeah. A couple little base hits will be fine with me. It's kind of how I was treating it yesterday too, so.
Dig it.
There we go. Come on. Keep going. Got 66 contracts up there at 85. Oh, what the? Don't do that.
It's just a little glitch.
That's not very nice. They're trying to hit.
It's gonna go right back up.
Pam Bondi must be loving the Dow right now, sitting on her couch. LOL, the Dow is at 51,000.
Oh, Pam Bondi. That's someone that can just stop altogether. Just stop being.
I don't even know who Pam Bondi is.
Then you don't want to.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
You ever hear the phrase "useless as tits on a bull"?
Oh, that's definitely sounds useless.
Yeah, well, you know, just saying.
Come on, NQ, take those 90s. Pop right up here through the 85s into the 90s. You gotta be a big buyer up here. My iguana don't care. I like these songs that Frankfurter does. Another stupid person, Joanne? Are you talking about me again, Joanne? Sorry, what did I do this time? I don't know. Should we hold till 30,000 or what?
I mean, I'm not in a rush to get out of this,
No, it's looking pretty.
but like I said, I mean, I'm in with one micro, so
Me too.
I closed out my my YM short,
Okay. Made a couple
lost a
bucks.
whole $20.75 on that.
Oh, weird. Come on, let's get us through the 90s. That would make me more convinced that we're going to get to 30K pretty soon. She was fired by the orange dude? Oh. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Yeah, I didn't get to bed till I think I fell asleep around 1:15. Here we go. Took the 90s. 95 incoming or what? Come on, buyers. Just keep going here. Come on, get up there to those 95s now.
Got my one mini long in now on my 23 accounts.
One mini.
One mini.
Whoa. She was attorney general or something like that? Okay.
Something like that.
Just another blonde, you know?
Another bootlicker.
Yeah. Hey, Angie, good morning. I was watching on my phone and I fell asleep. Oh, like last night or this morning, you mean? This morning, probably. Just like holding your phone and then just like drop your phone out of your hand and passed out or what?
That happens to people a lot when I'm streaming by myself. I tend to get a little on the boring side.
Yeah. Put her to sleep.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Hey, I'm down with that, Zara. Yeah, let's get a 30K so Trump can brag about it. And then we can make a little bit of money.
I'll take the money.
What's into space?
Where we want NQ to go? Into space?
That's like a song on the list here.
Oh.
And it's like some piano playing.
All right. Now I got 2 minis in.
Nice. Come on, let's see those 95s now.
$95 gets taken. Putting in another mini. Ooh, it's not the way I wanted you to go.
Might be an opportunity for me to add in here.
So I'm kind of thinking the same thing right now. I don't want to be too aggressive, but at the same time, it's not looking bad for an add-in. Yeah, what the hell?
Iran talks bogged down over nuclear program sanctions relief. Uh-oh, I don't like that. That's a red
roll.
I'm gonna put my stop at the bottom of this candle. I'm not adding here. Just as we say that.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I might make about $18 on this times 3 if we don't hold this level. Oh, they're tricking us here.
Away we go. Broke the 95. Yes. Nope. Not yet.
Not quite. No, don't do this. Come on. Just keep going. That's fake news. Don't believe it.
Fake news.
I don't like this selling pressure here. Pretty low volume, but I'm moving my stop down closer to break even here. Give this a little bit of room to breathe here.
Gotcha.
They're trying to get some shorts to jump in here so that they can rip it. Hey, Tim Core, I'm flat. Missed my setup at 9:55. Okay. So my dad was in the chat last night, and we're like, W's in the chat for my dad, and there's like about 30 people hitting W in the chat. It's like, yeah.
Your dad's famous.
Yeah. The orders at 95 slimmed down a little bit.
Getting all that resistance at 93.75.
Yeah. Buyers keep attempting to buy it up here. Pretty sideways at the moment.
There's been a lot of attempts. And by a lot, I mean a few.
Yeah. It says Iran bogged down over nuclear program sanctions relief. Progress towards the end of war deal with Iran paused Monday as the two sides disagree over references to the country's nuclear program and financial relief from Tehran, according to mediators. The setback came after a weekend in which President Trump and other administration officials said a deal was close, but Trump later said he would not rush to sign the agreement that was not acceptable After the first reports of the transaction arose, Trump faced opposition from more headline members of his party who were concerned that the agreement would open the Strait of Hormuz and relieve financial pressure on Iran's leadership while leaving the nuclear program intact. A little more detailed there. And then we got Russia's Sizran refinery halted oil processing after May 21st drone attack, sources. Well, it's a slow mover, that's for sure.
Yep.
I might end up making like what, $6 times 3. Well, I added one there on that pullback, so right at the bottom of that other example. So
Look at the big brass balls on you.
hopefully we can make a couple more bucks here. I was discussing with my friend about streamers and traders on YouTube. I asked him to do, you know who Mustang Trader? He said, oh yeah, people started talking about him. Good at copy trading. Nice.
Good at copy trading. Yeah, I'm kind of a one-trick pony. That's what I do. I use VWAP and I copy.
Come on, NQ. Let's just go a little bit here, please.
You're going the wrong way, NQ.
Just recover this whole candle here with the green bar. Green barred up.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get the Randy B boner candle right now, and everybody in the chat is going to retire today.
On 2 micros.
Off of, yeah, a couple of micros.
Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Still have 96 contracts at 95. And 306 up at 30K. That was a pretty strong closure on that candle, though, unfortunately. I don't like it that it closed all the way down at the bottom. But, okay, let's go. Oh, no. No. Try to go there.
It tried. It failed.
Trying again.
But it's still trying.
Might end up losing a couple bucks on this guy. Yeah, starting to get into drawdown a bit here.
I lost 250 on that one.
Damn.
Yeah, it happens.
Yep. Come on, buyers. Just come back here. Yeah, looking like it might stop me out here too. I got my stop just below 70s here. So it's probably going to be about $40 times 3. Right on the VWAP right now. Yeah, I got stopped out. That's too bad. Actually, 55 times 3 out. Oh, this sucks. Should have locked it in when it was way up there, up like 20 something bucks.
Oh, this is not playing out perfectly for me, but I did just make that 250 back.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Added another mini.
Sounds like I hear an iguana in the background.
Nah, that's just water running.
I know, I was just joking. I figured it was water. It sounded like a shower or something.
Nah, I got the doors closed. There's no iguanas in the house today.
Because the iguanas don't care.
My iguana don't care. So you're the iguana smuggler. So
Yep.
what does the belly of an iguana feel like?
Pretty scaly and rough.
Pretty scaly and rough?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Oh, hey, who's that?
Good morning,
Oh my
guys.
lord.
What are you guys doing trading? It's a holiday. Come on now. Come on now.
Just making a little money here. Senior Sassy Pants. The hell have you been doing, Stranger Danger? We were just talking about one of your boner candles, too.
Sitting in along with you guys, so I thought I'd jump in and say hi.
Oh,
I just
nice.
saw you guys were on
Howdy.
stream. I was just flipping through some stuff, and I was like, "Oh, you guys are streaming today." So I'm not, so I can come and say hi.
Nice.
Well, thank you for joining us.
How you guys doing? I miss you guys.
Yes. Pretty good.
Yeah,
Thanks.
where the hell you been?
Streaming every day on the SFX, man. It's a job in itself now. So, but it's good.
Just working for the man.
Yeah, exactly. I am working for the man.
The man being that greedy little Austin Silver.
Yeah, Austin. I was just gonna say, Mr. Silver. I was on Prop for a Match TV the other day, and Czar was in the chat, so it had me thinking about you guys. So,
Yeah, I saw you. Yeah. Nice.
trading
You,
with teammate Alex.
With Alex, yeah.
That guy's good
Yeah,
shit.
I
You
made,
should try and get him on the stream.
Yeah, I ended up having a really good day with Alex one day after the stream.
Yeah,
That was fun.
I was laughing. They trade the lunchbox VWAP. So
That's
12,
when I, yeah.
12 p.m. Eastern, they throw a VWAP on and call it the lunchbox VWAP. So I thought it was quite interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So what's new, guys? What's shaking?
Not a lot. Just hanging out in the jungle, kicking iguanas, avoiding poison dart frogs.
Welcome to the tropical the tropical land.
Yeah.
All right, I lost $50 on that one, and I am up 285 on my short. So we're good here.
What are you shorting, Nick? NQ?
Right now, I am short NQ on the prop firm accounts.
Trying
so
to just short it to the lows?
What's that?
Just trying to short it to like the opening range low?
Yeah.
Because I'm in a long on ES.
Yeah, I'm still in the long here too.
Why you got to do that to me?
I've been sitting in it since opening range set. So I probably should have took profits as we broke the opening range, but I just thought this thing wanted to drift higher like it did in the overnight session. So
Yeah, me too.
All right, so add 1 mini to this.
Yeah, he's trading minis right now, Randy.
yeah, I'm back to on some accounts minis, but like on a day like today, 10 micros.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
It's
these accounts.
It's a 6.5 point opening range. It's tiny.
Yeah, these accounts have a large amount of buffer. I'm not trading new funded accounts with minis. That would be stupid.
Well, you'd blow that account up in a day or two.
Yeah.
It's a minute or two.
How's Costa Rica, Nick?
It's hot. It's muggy. We're in the winter rainy season right now, so I'm just trying to stay dry and not get swamp ass on a daily basis.
What are you guys doing July and August staying there, coming back to the States?
Staying here.
Yeah, we ended up, we're back September 1st, and we are giving up our place here. So we're going to be there in the summer or going somewhere in the summer. We haven't decided yet, but there's no point in keeping this place and just wasting money.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, because you've been spending most of your time in Mexico, right?
Yeah, so we're back on. We just secured a house there now, so we just gave a deposit for it. They're doing some work to it, so we'll be back there in. We'll be back there in September. I'm probably going to drive a car down there. So.
Oh, nice.
So if you're doing that in September, let me know when you're doing it, because I may take a motorcycle trip from Detroit to Costa Rica.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I could. I'm actually going to have to. I think I drive down through like Arizona. I cross in Nogales. That's where I'd be crossing. So I don't know if that's the Arizona or Texas border. But definitely,
Not
I'll
sure.
bug you, man. I can meet you somewhere we can rip down.
Yeah, let me know. Make sure you have your TIPs and all that stuff set up
Yeah.
long beforehand.
Yes, I'm working on a bunch of stuff now, so I got a few months to get it all together. I'm talking to one of Hillary's friends, actually. He has a company that transports horses for horse shows, and they're down in San Diego weekly, and then they go a few times a year down to Mexico City. So I'm seeing if I can maybe fit something on one of his trucks and get it taken down into Mexico, and I'll meet them somewhere. So I don't know. I'm just trying to. There's lots of logistics. I was looking at shipping costs, and from Vancouver to down there is just stupid.
No doubt.
Yeah, it's not so bad from Detroit to Panama.
Because it gets straight on a boat. Like you'd think here, like it would go straight on a boat from the port, but it's like all the reading I was doing, it becomes a pain in the ass once it gets to the port because you're not there to. Because I'm a temporary resident, like I'm not a full-time. I'm not a
Permanent resident.
Yep. So when you're temporary and you bring stuff into the country, you want to be there to bring it in. That's my understanding. But there's, the thing with, I don't know if you found this in Costa Rica, but the thing in Mexico is like you get 5 different stories for the same question.
Oh yeah,
and you don't know which one's right. Like you have no idea. And you could call the embassy or call somebody, and they'll give you 5 different answers too.
Yep. The officials don't know what the hell is going on. And around here, they really do love their red tape. All right, I'm looking at support levels hitting right here on NQ at 945. So I am, wait just a couple more seconds here. Come on.
Yeah, I was going to say YM flipped. YM's back above its New York when at the opening bell, NQ was the stronger of the 3. YM broke opening range low, and now you got a complete flip. So you could be looking for a bounce here. I know Nick's in a short. I'm in a long. Whoever's in a long.
I'm about ready to get
out of your short, right?
Yep.
We'll see if YM can break back above and hold it, get a 5-minute close above it, and look for that leg higher. But if you look, we're making higher lows still. So
nice trade, Nick, on the short.
Thank you. All right, well, I'm up 485 per account now.
Nice.
So happy day. Happy day.
How many accounts are you trading, Nick?
23.
Nice. Are you using the command pad?
Hell yeah, I am.
How you liking it?
Love it.
Yeah, I gotta sit down with you guys and set it up. I'm supposed to have a call with Mike, and I was trying to get it set up, but he's super busy. So
yeah, Mike's been a busy boy. Doesn't even call his dad anymore.
It's pretty easy to set up actually now.
I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. Yeah. I got the button set up, but then you just got to redo all the. I think maybe I got to redo all the JSONs again.
Oh, the buttons are automatically have the JSONs built in, but you gotta just make sure you set up your strategy properly. So if you haven't done that,
Randy, for any of the buttons that you need, just send me a message. I'll send you. I have a list of all the JSON messages specifically for like break even +2 for carrying up your stop loss for trailers.
Can you do me a favor when you have a sec? Can you send me a screenshot in Discord of your button layout?
Yeah,
because then maybe I'll just copy that one.
I like my buttons.
And then what are you guys executing on Tradeovate?
Yeah.
So you're taking price from Tradeovate then?
Yeah, I'm taking the price from Tradeovate, and I'm using Trading View.
Yeah.
For
like what you see on screen for your analysis, because Mike was saying that you're getting the lag between Trading View is getting like quite noticeable. So he's executing using the command pad, picking up price from Tradeovate.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
really?
the same thing that I noticed.
Hmm.
I thought I was getting slippage, but it was just the trading view issues.
Well, once I started looking into it, I seen some pretty crazy price differences from executing on TradingView by the time you get picked up in Tradeovate, by the time it signals Tradeovate to take the trade.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, I like the trading view for analysis, but I like Tradeovate for execution. Hey, Tim Korth. Tim Korth is just wow.
Made $50. Nice, Tim.
$50
And that's
on a
why
holiday.
that's why he gets all the chicks.
Louis Bino said, "Hey, Randy."
Randy.
Randy. Hey, Randy. Louis Bino, what's happening? Czar, what's up, buddy? I got your I saw your message in the chat on Friday, so I was at the desk this morning and I was thinking about you guys, so I thought I'd jump on and say hi.
Zara, are you in ASFX, the mentorship right now?
No, Czar's on Czar was on PFM on Prop for Match TV on in the chat on Friday.
Oh, okay.
Czar's a busy guy.
Czar's all over the place. It's kind of like you, Randy, just slutting around to everybody.
I like
And
slutting around.
ASFX, proper match.
It's fun. Yeah, you guys missed a good event in Tampa. That was a good time. You guys got to come to the next one.
Yeah, I think I was naked sunbathing out here when you guys were doing that.
You could have done it right there too. There was a sun deck and a pool like right behind
You
the
get arrested
room
for
you're
that
in.
shit in Florida. Not going to jail in heaven's waiting room.
I heard Austin saying on the stream though that he might not want to do these anymore.
It's a lot of work for him.
A lot of work,
to be
right?
honest.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of work for us. We just show up and look pretty, but it's definitely and he sets the bar so high.
Mm-hmm.
So even Wednesday night he planned like a whole dinner with like all the speakers, and he didn't even come to dinner because he was in the room getting it set up with the AV, the tech guys.
Oh wow, yeah.
So it's like that's how like he's dedicated. Like when he wants something to be perfect, he makes sure he does everything in his power to make it the way he wants it. But no, it was a good time. It's just good to see everybody. The room this year was like 100 people, so the energy in it was just like you walked into the lobby of the hotel, it was like buzzing. It's a good time.
Nice.
Met a lot of people. Met Jordan Pagel for the first time. Met 15, 20 of the people from ASFX. Met Brian Shannon.
Mm-hmm.
Steve Collegian. Well, he's another big trader. He was quite the interesting, like your typical old school trader.
Sweet. Good networking.
Yeah, definitely good networking. I think that's a big thing about it. Yeah, Mr. Bruce was there too.
Juicy Brucey.
Damn, Zara, I didn't know you're South African. You got to connect with James if you're not connected with him, man. I can connect you with him. He's always loving to meet traders in South Africa. So
yeah, and James is a good guy. I go back
and
and forth with James often. He's just a really nice guy.
He is exactly who he is, like, and 10 times more in person. Like his laugh, you could hear it throughout the whole hotel. It was just like, it was contagious. It was so funny.
Yeah, he's got a big laugh in the stream.
And then he obviously came with his wife and their baby Beckham. So it was a good time. A little family vacation with a little work.
So are we going to get a little pop here or what?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think I might be done for the day.
Yeah, it's not looking that great.
I was down, or I was up. I was down. I'm up. I think that may have been the last thing I do today. I got no business fooling around and giving money to a market that doesn't want my attention.
Well, look at how slow it is. It's painful.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get a move in the wrong direction in a 1 5-minute candle, and you're going to be pissed. You're going to get stopped out. So But I'm not even supposed to be trading, so I need to get off the desk soon anyways.
Yeah.
Well, I will be right back.
Thanks
Don't
for
do
coming
anything.
to visit.
Did you know it was a holiday last Monday there, Dave? Because I didn't even realize it till I walked outside and saw everybody was home in the neighborhood. I'm so used to trading the American markets. I only know
yeah.
what American holidays are.
Yeah, I usually don't keep track of Canadian holidays. So
You are the
Hillary-
worst Canadian.
Hillary went to Costco to go return something, and she called me, and she's like, "It's closed." And I'm
Oh,
like,
geez.
"It's closed." I'm like, "It's Monday morning." She's like, "It's a holiday." I'm like, "Oh, fuck."
Oh, damn. So out of touch, eh?
Yeah. So, but no, it was nice catching up, boys. I will definitely
to see
whenever I have a US holiday and you guys are on stream, I'll try and jump on with you guys.
Oh, hell yeah. Do so.
Miss you guys, so it's nice to just have a little visit every now and then.
Well, shit, you got my number. Give me a call.
I know we've been going back and forth for a bit now, so
Yeah, every time, like it seems like every time we miss each other.
you're
You'll send
somewhere
me a
or I'm
message
somewhere.
and- What's that?
I said either you're somewhere or I'm somewhere. So
Well, generally speaking, when I leave the ranch, I'm got no phone service, and honestly, by the time you call, I'm usually taking a nap under a coconut tree. So it's
I know exactly how that feels. I do the exact same thing in Mexico. So
yeah. At least you understand it.
you have to be.
Waking
You
up.
have to be. You have to be in. People ask me why I'm moving to Mexico, and it's like that exact reason right there. It's like once I'm done trading, it's like you're in a whole nother world. You forget about everything. Jump in the golf cart, go for a cruise, sit on the beach, go for a walk, whatever I choose to do. It's people ask me what do I do with my time. It's exactly that. So
Whatever the hell you want to.
exactly. But yeah, I know you guys enjoy Nick. We'll definitely have to catch up again.
Give
And
me a ring
chat,
when you
it was
get a
nice to
chance.
see everybody again, and I'll definitely catch up with you guys soon too, hopefully. So
Sounds good, buddy.
cheers, boys.
See you later, Randy. Well, that's lovely. A little visit with Randy. Well,
I
am
heard
going
a
to
little-
step away for uno momento.
Sounds good.
I'll be right back.
Is anybody in any trades this morning, guys? How we doing? Sounds dangerous sleeping under a coconut tree. Yeah, gotta wear a helmet, right? And a face mask. No trades today, just watching, Anja? All right. Long NQ off the 940 support. Don't know if she's going to hold high or low, though. Oh, that's a good entry. Right at the bottom there. Yeah, unfortunately, we got this stupid Iran news. First time here, you guys are living my dream. Hey, Jay Future Flow. Hey, good morning, buddy. Yeah, I'm not quite living the dream just yet, but hopefully one day I'll be heading somewhere more tropical. '80s rock AI song guys here. pushing down here some more into the overnight VWAP, looking like 29,920. No higher low, unfortunately. Yeah. Stopped out hard. Yeah, all the way down to the overnight VWAP there. A lot of these market holiday moves are reversed during the weekend. Fair enough, fair enough. Staying up too late watching ES climb. '80s rock song remix here. You think the short's got to be covering pretty soon here? Maybe we'll get a little bounce. Not really getting much buyers though today. Seems like after that initial bounce here, it's been all sellers for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 red candles in a row.
Angie is going to go enjoy her night now.
Nice, Angie. Have a good night.
They're regular trading hours.
RTH. Any orders below on Bookmap? Below VWAP? Yeah, we have some at 9. This looks like about 9:15, 9:20, 9:10 area. Kind of some coming on there. Some just came on above at the 40 level. 44 looks like. 29,944. Louis Vino, hopefully I can see you more here, bro. Yeah, for sure. Hard to keep people here when you got places like Prop for Match giving away 6 accounts a day.
Oh yeah,
Feeling a lot of attention. Or is it 12 accounts a day? I don't know. It's a lot.
it's a lot of accounts, whatever it is they're doing. You got to come here for Dave's winning personality and my dad jokes.
Well, the dad jokes are good, that's for sure.
Angia, you're silly.
She's got to throw out her support advertisement for us before she takes off. Thanks, Angia.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I have like 110 subscribers now on my YouTube, which
Thanks.
is never thought I'd make that many. I was at like 6 subscribers for a while.
Oh, damn. I got up to over 1.3K now. So got a few more. I got about 38 or 40 subscribers then yesterday. That was a pretty busy stream. Yeah, 1,301.
So if you put it on regular trading hours right now,
Not gonna
it's
show
showing what's that?
Not going to show anything.
Nope. Just showing stuff from Friday.
Mm-hmm.
See what NQ does with the VWAP here. I just got a message from Austin about the meetup in London.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Lapta says Market Butcher is the mini versus the Mustang Traeger is the micro subscriber wise.
Yeah.
And then the trading, you flip it around. I'm the micro.
Yeah, I mean,
Got our first buy volume ball there in a while. 56 contracts at 29.11. Bears are still being rewarded. Crazy. Yeah, seems like it. I guess that's because we had such a big push up yesterday.
My little 1 micro short here. I'm up a whole $11.38.
Nice. Better than being down.
True. True.
400 to 500 point move up. Yeah. It was a big move overnight there. It's a slow grinder, that's for sure. Grinding
Went
down.
right through my stop loss.
Oh, that's weird.
Interesting. Thought I had locked in a little bit of profit. Apparently, I had just put a little indicator on my chart.
Looking like they're making the first green candle-ish so far on the 5-minute chart. See if they're going to get it back above the VWAP here.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
It's there's a 50-50 chance. Either it's going to happen or it's not. And here's Dave with sports. Feel like I just did a weather report. It's 50% chance of rain. It's either going to rain or it's not. Oh, look at that break of VWAP.
Yeah, some buyers stepping in here, but probably just some short covering. Let's see how much of a bounce we'll actually get out of this thing. We have a bearish fair value gap up at 935 area. That would be a pretty likely area for it to turn around if it does. All we needed to do is throw Angie's theme song on here to give us a green candle.
It's what we need. Angie's theme song. And the shower indicator.
The shower indicator.
It's a winning combo right there.
It's a slow mover. We did recover that candle, but maybe we're just going to end up chopping around down here for a while after we made that big move lower. Yeah, so I got to drive all the way to Delta today. Which you guys probably wouldn't know where that is, but it's about a 45 or 50-minute drive for me.
Seems like a whole lot of driving.
Yeah, well, I found the pump, and when I talked to the one place, they're like, I told them, oh, I picked up a pump for about 900 last time, and he was like, oh, that's a crazy deal. Like, so I'm like, oh, well, I'm not buying it from you guys.
That's a crazy deal. $900 for a 1 horsepower water pump seems like not a great deal at all.
Not the greatest deal in the world. Wonder if we're gonna go retest the 6:30 a.m. candle or VWAP here, even though it's not really it's not really a New York candle. You know what I mean? Or New
It's not
York.
really a key level, but it's a level.
We did have some orders up at 40 area. Got some up at 45.
I just put in a 1 mini long on NQ.
Tapping into that bearish fair value gap at the moment. Pretty decent CVD recovery. There we were down at almost negative 2,000. Now we're up at or down only 780. Some of those short traders probably covering here just to, that's why we're getting such a bounce.
I'll take it for my short time frame long on NQ. And I'm out.
Nice.
125 bucks. I'll take it. Oh, damn. Should have left it in.
$52 contracts are up at 940. Some of those orders moving up to 44 now. 608, 550 CBD now. So climbing a bit at the moment.
All right, I'm in another long here.
SAR just locked out. The day was great. London was on fire despite having to hold the trade for 5+ hours. Wow, nice trade.
Oof. 5+ hours. That's a bit of time.
Oh, what was that? It seems the knot of Iranian-American negotiations, it's on its way to being resolved in the Qatari initiative. Settled dispute between Tehran and Washington played a fundamental role in Al Jazeera on X. That sounds like a bullish news. Drew 69 Malibu. Hey, good morning. How you doing?
Wow, these little itty bitty scalps are working out okay for me right now.
Nice.
And by itty bitty, I mean 1 mini, very short time frame.
Tradeovate will still not let you trade your 150K account? Did you make sure you go check on it and like go into your whoever gave you the trade, is it Tradeify, and double check that there wasn't some sort of rule breach or something? Because if it won't let you trade it, you might want to just look a little deeper, like go to their dashboard and double check it.
Yeah.
You'll see if it resets after 5 p.m. No, he's been trading it already, Paul.
Trading what?
Apex says no breach. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Tim's been trading that 150K account for some time, where Paul said, "Oh, sign the contract first." But obviously he's been trading it, so he had it signed already. It's always an elevator down, though, hey? Stair steps up, elevator down.
Yep.
That's why taking shorts are satisfying, right? Oh, you got a new 50K Lucid Flex. Nice, Tim.
Just put in another 1 mini short. See how this one goes.
Please use code MBT on your next purchase in Lucid like I did today. Hey, thanks, Tim. Appreciate that.
Yes.
And appreciate the plug. We got 53 people watching right now. 47, 52 in YouTube, actually, and 4 in X. This is by far our biggest Monday to Friday stream, hey?
Yeah, right.
Oh, thanks, Skeletor. Skeletor got one using my code also. Good luck with those guys. Hopefully you turn them into a funded, and look forward to seeing some payouts. Please.
I want to see everybody in the chat making payouts.
Yeah. Prove those prop firms wrong. 95% don't lose. Let's make it 90%.
All right, got stopped out of my short there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Still bound. Looks like they're holding this levels. I know you probably got pretty tight stops, so.
Oh yeah, I'm
on
not.
one mini.
And I'm just micro scalping this right now. I'm not fooling around and leaving it in for a long period of time with a mini on there.
Fair enough. Yeah. They're heading back into that bearish fair value gap here at the 35 level. We do have orders up at 950 now. Thickening up there, 72 contracts. Some orders just came on at 40. Some red marks on the book. I mean, that news did sound like sort of bullish news, or at least countering the red folder, but they didn't put a red marker on it either. So it's kind of like not really bullish news, I guess. Not bullish enough for them to put a red mark on it. Sellers pushing down on those on that bearish fair value gap there at the 35s. Is there anybody live on YouTube right now? Curiosity.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, Tiger's live.
Who?
Play Traders live. Randy's future stock Tiger.
Oh, that's from previously. I just switched tabs and heard order filled and got a little nervous.
Oh.
I don't like it when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
There's one thing I do not like about having tabs open for Trade-Evate.
Oh yeah.
When you switch tabs, it always scares the crap out of you. You think you're in a trade when you're not.
Yeah. Order filled. Order filled. Or whatever the sound is that you have set.
Order filled. Stop filled.
That's so weird about Tim's account, though. Wondering why. Hi guys, we going to take the liquidity at 29,950 on NQ. Yeah, we do have orders up there, 950, 76 contracts. Quite possibly, Randy. Are you still up, dude? You were up pretty late last night. Why are you up so early? Or did you stay up all night? Savage guy. I just noticed that you're, I think you're live on your stream there too. You see about 700 contracts? Oh, you're, that's looking at NQ. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, NQ has that. I was looking at MNQ. It has less up there, but usually the orders are a draw, but we'll have to see. Oh, you went to bed at 1 a.m.? That was about the time when I went to bed too, just after I walked the dog.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Yeah, walk the dog. Skeletor, I'll be right back, guys. My dog is wagging his tail. Got to take him out to do his business. Sounds
Speaking
like
of
a dog.
dogs.
Yeah. Camfluence.
You're gonna get another little pullback here.
So today's Memorial Day?
Yes.
Gotcha. They're due for a Randy B candle. Speaking of.
Speaking of that dirty green candle.
Got 2 comments there. What is this? What time do you guys have to get out of positions? Top steps 9:30 a.m. Pacific. Oh, really? I think it's until market close for me, as far as I know. Today's Memorial Day and everything at VWAP, oil, gold, and NQ. Randy, does Top Step close your trade for you, or do you have to actually get out of that? Because I know Lucid sells the account, so. Oh, they'll close it all automatically? Nice. Well, that's good. I found out that one day when I had left a micro on by accident, and then I was like, what? At like 1:45 Western Standard Time, the Western time, it was like closed the trade. I was like, oh sheesh. I thought I might have like blown the account or something.
Oh.
Funny how oil is down like $10.
Yeah, you know that's not gonna last.
Well, I honestly do hope they come to a deal, just because it would be nice to get this nonsense over with, right?
That'd be great, but
yeah, it'd be nice. But is it going to happen? It's hard to say, right? You never know. Sooner the better, though, because crude oil futures are not actually paper oil price. Gotcha. Do we know what paper oil price is, or how do you find that out? There we go.
Ooh,
jeez. What is that? Do we get some news here or what? Oh, I'm long. And I'm up. Oh, wow. 135 bucks. Oh my God. Wow. That was a freaking candle. What happened here? We got some news coming in. Yeah, 700 contracts filled there. Damn. It's still going here.
Holy shit. All right.
I shouldn't have closed that thing, man. Jeez. What the heck is going on here, guys? Oh my Lord. What is this candle, man? I mean, I can't chase it now, can I? Hey, what did I say? Randy B's in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Called it.
Randy shows up, and all of a sudden,
boner candles. Did the war just end or something? I don't know. What's oil doing? Is oil just collapsing right now or what? Let me take a quick look at oil. MGC. Oil's going up, sorry, that's gold. My bad. Oil dropped.
Don't go confusing us like that.
Yeah, gold's dropping, or oil's dropping. Gold's going up. Nothing on True Social so far. I mean, we're in a bullish market, guys.
All right. Well, fuck it. I'm leaving it in. I'm locking in 520 right now.
Nice, buddy. Beautiful. Wishing I didn't close that so fast. I got excited there. Well, I recovered my loss and then made 135.
And then blew straight through it, and
yeah,
it just kept on going.
Yeah, I was down 50, and now I'm up 135 in the 3 accounts from that first trade earlier. So pretty happy about that.
That is wonderful.
Be positive on the day, at least. Crude oil had dropped about $1. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Senior sources of the event: Iran is ready to remove highly enriched uranium from its territory. So that's the news that came out, I'm assuming. It was just a little bit delayed there. What platform gives you the fastest news? That's what I'm wondering. Because looking at how long did it take for Financial Juice to say that? Getting some resistance in the 980s. There's a bearish fair value gap up there, which looks like we kind of rejected out of that. 10, 11 points right now.
No, this is going to have another green candle here.
Yeah, Probably senior sources to Al Arabiya. Iran seeks guarantees from China before proceeding with the agreement with the United States. That's weird. I think China was also putting some pressure on them to end the war because they need the oil, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure, but I believe China gets the vast majority of its oil from Iran.
Yeah. Randy said Bloomberg terminal is supposed to be really good, but it's like $2,000 a month. Really? Wow. Market Butcher run the laser lights. Can you hear the song, Nick?
A little bit.
It's like a 80s rock version. I asked in the chat last night, what do you guys think? Should we what kind of a song should we make? And people are like 80s rock, 90s rock, blah blah blah. So I was like, okay, sure. Let's do it.
Why not? 80s rock is always fun.
Well, I think I took a long there. I might end up cutting this. I'm down $30 right now. Giving back some of that profit. One micro down $30, 15 points. I hope this thing doesn't just decide to go all the way back down to the bottom of this candle. That would be crap.
That would be horrible.
Iran requires the transfer of highly enriched uranium to China. Sources say.
Interesting.
Should probably cut this thing then with these kinds of news coming out. Give it a sec here.
You're cutting it. I just added another mini to that pullback.
You got a nice bounce there from the 60s. That's for sure. You talked to a friend from China. He says gas prices in China are like half what we pay because they have pipelines from Russia bringing in oil. Okay, yeah. Interesting part is that Iran isn't involved in these negotiations. Yeah.
The funny part is I don't know if that's a joke or not. That could be just statements coming from the White House that.
Well, it says senior sources, Al Arabia. Arabia. We got that fair value gap at 980, which is kind of being a pain in the ass right now. Our point of control is 29,966.75. That's the active point of control right now.
29.90, 996.
966. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
So right in the middle of this. Basically, we're sitting right on it right now. So this is kind of a important area here, whether or not we're going to go bullish. Okay, Iran receives the transfer of highly enriched uranium to requires the transfer go to China. Sources say that's the same one though. Hey, got a new candle here, starting out green.
Everybody got a story. But the market, we don't care who
Started green and now it's acting like a.
Like an angry child.
Now it's looking like a bear.
Yeah, one micro down 33.50 here in 3 accounts.
Still up, but a lot less than I was.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because you're still in that same long. Hey, nice.
Yep.
But you got that one add in, so we need it to bounce here back up towards the highs. Get us back up to the 980s. That was a 20 to 80 trade, hey? Come on though, guys. It's good news if they're trying to shut down the war here. Even if China ends up taking the stuff. Funny to say this, but it's almost power hour.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh, because the power hour is like sort of at the end of the session,
Mm-hmm.
where because the session ends early. So is it 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is power hour, or is the close of today? I think.
Yeah, I think 1 o'clock is today's close.
So 10. So we got an hour and a half, a little over an hour and a half left. $54 people watching right now. 50 people in YouTube and 4 next. Hey everybody! Thanks for being here.
All right, I'm cutting this, taking my $400 and going home.
Nice trade, nice trade.
Yeah, I should have closed that shit out a long time ago.
You're up a lot more, eh?
Oh yeah.
Some good news followed by some bad news there, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to cut mine here too. I'm down 49 now in the 3 accounts on this trade. And it's still going. So yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Still green on the day, but gave back almost half of that. These guys in their hanky panky.
Bunch of hooey.
Bunch of hooey pooey.
Mm-hmm.
Pulling back into the 950s where there is a bullish fair value gap there. All those bunch of orders up there at 995 and 30K again. Closed in this bullish fair value gap in the 9. The bottom of this fair value gap is 34. So we're heading lower though still. Zooming out, I just seen I had a short setup at 990. Damn. Missed it. Missed that short entry. $9.30. Looked like we were going to start chopping around 29 $9.30 before the news, the previous point of control.
Everybody got a system. Everybody got a story. But the market, you don't care who you think you are. They sell dreams and them candles say it's all control. Smart money, this, that, but who really knows?
Popping a bit here.
A little bit of movement.
I got my stop in money here. I went long again at, what is my entry? 946.50. Stop is at 47.25. Hopefully we can get a little continuation here. I can see that 50 is going to be a hard level though for us. Might stop me out here. Need the buyers. Yeah, stopped out in the money.
Hey, as long as you're in the money when you get stopped out, you're good.
Trying to take this guy lower here. Still in that fair value gap though.
In the bullish fair value gap?
Yeah.
I don't think I trust it.
Yeah, it's not looking very excellent at the moment. We wicked right to the very bottom of it there on that last candle.
shortcuts, no magic formula. Just you and the chart. Trade your own story. Yeah. Everybody got a system. Everybody got a story. But the market, you don't care who you think you are.
There are some a little bit of orders coming on below 930, 923, 910. And then we have orders above 960, 990, 995.
Seen traders chase ghosts to their accounts fold. I just stack base hits, let the truth unfold. Yeah, VWAP my anchor, keep my mind at ease. Every G feel I move when I see no fairy tales, just risk I control. In a world full of stories, I trade my market butcher live. We're not here to gamble. We're here to survive.
Pretty strong closure on that bearish candle there. Still in the fair value gap though.
Base hit, small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. NQ sweep stops, yeah, does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account. $36, yeah, I'm cashing that out. You want big win? Cool, take that risk. I'll be over here just stacking base hits. Six in the chat, yeah, we just went live. Somebody woke up only 4 hours, barely alive. Oil going up in the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Got my VWAP, got my levels clean. Fair value gap, yeah, you know what I mean. Miss my entry, buy a tick again. Now I'm talking to myself like be patient then. Try to get filled, but it ran away. Now I'm sitting here like should I say no way.
Right down to the VWAP here.
So I got 2 minis in on my short. My average price is 29,932.25.
Nice, okay. Keep going, keep going. No, not that way. Make Uncle Nick some money here.
Yeah, make me some monies.
Wrong way.
Yeah, it's definitely the wrong way.
Market butcher live. We're not here to gamble. We're here to survive. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. NQ sweep stops, yeah, does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account. $36, yeah, I'm cashing that out. You want big win? Cool, take that risk. I'll be over here just stacking base hits. Six in the chat, yeah, we just went live. Somebody woke up only 4 hours, barely alive. Oil going up in the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, yeah, I don't trust you. Got my VWAP, got my levels clean. Fair value gap.
Well, that was a short-lived pump, hey? You know what I mean? Like the big green bullish candle, and then basically erased it all.
See what this candle does, and then I'll decide whether or not I'm closing this.
Yeah. 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle here. Captain Price, is there a probability we continue down or might range in ping pong? Yeah, I mean, we did have such a bullish move. I'm getting mixed signals on the news here, though, right? Kind of bearish news, and then bullish news, and then kind of like in the middle news. So I don't really. It's pretty hard to say whether we're gonna, make a lot lower lows, or. I still want to try to lean bullish, but whether or not we're gonna end up getting a deeper pullback before we end up going to the 30K level kind of idea. I mean, we've had orders up at 30K for like since the start of the session yesterday, if not longer. So kind of a mixed signals here. So
Yeah, it's very mixed signals.
why do you use a 5-minute primarily? I just find it's like a slower price action. I just, I get sucked into too many trades on the 1 minute. So I moved away from the 1 minute. I don't really, I'll manage a trade that I'm in on a 2 minute, but I'm usually watching the 3 and the 5 lately. So it's just, it try to like keep you out of, it's just a little bit slower price action, right? So yeah, I guess that's what we get for trading the holiday. Yeah, fair enough. Close the green candle, but again, like like Captain Price is saying, we might end up just chopping around down here now. It took us a long time to build up the power to like break higher previously. But who knows in this market, man? Who knows?
Yeah, it could. It's anyone's guess right now as to which way this is going to go.
So just keep that wrist tight, keep the size down, and live to trade another day when it's going to be a little more clear action. But hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. One of the larger morning streams for us. Usually, I'm pretty tired in the mornings after these evening sessions, keeping me up late. So I apologize if the energy level is a little bit lower today.
Yeah, normally you're so chipper.
So chipper.
You're so chipper. We can't expect you to be upbeat 100% of the time.
You got a small base hit earlier, staying green, just enjoying the stream with you guys. Thanks, Skeletor.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. Here's that chop we were talking about. Dave, we're all on low level operational mode. All right, Louis. You guys are the dynamic duo. Keep it up, guys. Thanks, Skeletor.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to start pushing down again.
Looks like it wants to, hey? CVD is positive 28 now, after that huge pump. And yeah, we'll have to see how this ends up playing out here. It does look relatively heavy to me also. We made a lower high there from the previous, from the first pump out of the gate there. Looks like some sellers got absorbed there. 55 contracts were sold at 929. But we're rolling over here again, down to the VWAP. They got the live Memorial Day parade in DC celebration.
All right, I'm locking in 500 here.
Nice trade, Nick.
And I'm out.
Good trade. Good trade.
Whew, that was,
Yeah, went against you there for a few seconds
yeah.
or a minute or something.
Let's see. We went against me for 3.5 minutes.
So you didn't breathe for about 3.5 minutes.
Yeah. You thought the computer froze. I was actually just holding my breath going,
Practicing your underwater breath hold skills.
yeah, I'm going to be a free diver here soon. So that, I do believe, was my last trade of the day. Let's see what I got here.
Nice trading today.
Oh, nice. All right. I'm up 3,800 per account.
Beautiful.
So that worked out better than I was actually expecting for today. It's forming an H pattern on the 1 minute, might continue down. Yeah, I'm not willing to risk anything else today. I think I am officially done. Oh shit, I can take a payout today.
Oh, nice. There you go.
I think I'm gonna do that. Might as well make it a good Monday.
No doubt. Just casually says, oh, sweet, I can take a payout today. Look at that, guys.
I mean, I've been trading this account for forever. I should be able to take a damn payout on it at least once in a while. So take profit, you now need to use the authenticator code.
Oh, really? Yeah. So you had to hook up an authenticator to your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had one on there. So you need them for TradingView, Apex, Traders Post, and Take Profit.
Yeah.
There's probably a couple other ones in there too, but I don't know what they are right now.
Yeah, I think so.
So, excuse me. Sorry about that. Hundreds, 1,800.
Yeah, quite a turnout though today, guys. Thank you for all tuning in, showing the love on the holiday Monday here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the day off. Hey, 2 more subscribers. Make sure you guys, if you haven't, subscribe to Nick's channel. Let me just link it to you guys here in the chat.
Oh yeah, I always come on long before Dave does in the morning.
Yeah, so if you guys are up early, trading early, definitely hop on in, watch the morning pre-market trading.
All
The
right.
handy dandy pre-market trading.
So I just requested 9,000 in payouts.
Nice.
So I'll only get 8,100 of that after the 10% cut. So
Mm-hmm. Tim says, I need a day off, being very busy by me at work. Gotcha. Trump's posting memes.
slinging them chickens. So down in my cash account, by, let's see how far down I am here. $78.98.
All right, all right.
But I just requested 8,100 in total payouts, so I'll take that little $80 loss.
Take your little lump.
I'll take it on the chin.
Yeah, it's not a really big concern when you lock in $8,000 payout.
That's a good ROI. Yeah, I mean, I don't like losing money on my cash accounts, though. Those are really,
It's cash.
like, I don't mind so much losing them on prop firm accounts because no matter what, I put initially, say $300 total into a prop firm account. And as long as I take one payout from them, I made my money and then some. With cash accounts, it's a little bit different because I feel like if I take a loss in my cash accounts, it cuts a little bit deeper.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? I mean, I know it doesn't make sense, but the feeling I have doesn't make sense.
Tim said, has anybody heard of IQ Capital Prop Firm? I have not. Are they on Prop Firm Match?
Nope.
I don't think so.
It's gotten to the point now where I don't think I'm trading on anything that's not on prop firm match. I keep hearing about all these new prop firms coming up, and I'm not.
Oh, I gotta go on E8 tomorrow. By the way.
Oh, that's tomorrow.
We moved that till tomorrow, yeah, because we had that scheduling conflict last week.
So tomorrow will be the day to go to my YouTube channel and to Dave's YouTube channel at the same time.
Yeah.
You're gonna restream from.
I'll probably
E8,
just
right?
leave. I'll just leave ours going on our channel. If I want to get clips or anything, I'll just.
Okay.
I'll just download theirs or something, right?
Arbucci's taken out. Oh, this was last night. Arbucci took out James Bruce for pizza last night.
Oh yeah, nice. Flirting with the VWAP. We do have a whole bunch of orders stacking up down at 29, 910, and 900 below. So they're trying to bounce it a little bit here.
Seeing those pictures of Arbucci feeding James Bruce New York style pizza is really making me wish I was back in New York for just a couple of days.
Just go grab some pizzas. Nice.
The getting good pizza anywhere around here it's just not going to happen.
Oh yeah.
I've come to accept it.
Mhm.
I think I might have to make it myself, which I'm not opposed to, but I need a good
Pizza oven?
pizza oven.
Yeah. Might have to order one in if you're once you get locked into a place. No dominoes in that area, Nick?
I will backhand you. Dominoes. What the fuck is wrong with you? You can put Dominoes and Little Caesars together and just flush them both down the damn toilet. They have Little Caesars out by you?
By me? Yeah.
Yeah.
We got Little Caesars out here, yeah.
So in Detroit, the Little Caesars is actually owned by the Illich family. And they have Little Caesars Arena in Detroit,
Little
which
Caesars Arena.
every time I see that, I just like, wow, it's the house that Shitty Pizza bought.
Yeah, I don't obviously, because I'm lactose intolerant, I can't really eat much pizza anymore. So but I did find a couple places that do like vegan cheese and whatnot. So I can get some a little bit.
NQ gonna continue down?
Hard to say. Kind of bouncing a bit right now.
The levels. All right, it's managed to stay above VWAP.
Yeah, it's been holding VWAP here for a while now. The only thing got me worried is that we got those orders down at 910, 900. 121 contracts at 900 and 84 at 912, 50-ish. Just sitting at the VWAP, ZZZ, yes. The Ripper, hey, how you doing? Victory. Just broke the VWAP. Orders, maybe they're going to head down to the 12 area. Buyers looks like they're trying to hold the VWAP though, still, even though we're just slightly below it. What are the indicators which are used? Mostly VWAP, Pacha.
So I'm putting a limit order on oil down at 82.80, stop loss at 75.10. Just 2 micros, risking 1,500.
Gotcha.
See if I can do the same thing I did last week with my limit orders on oil.
Yeah.
Hopefully without almost stopping me out though.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember where I put it. I think it was like 96.53 or 93.56 where I put my limit order.
Yeah.
It went down after that, almost stopped me out, and then went up into profit.
Yeah, I remember that trade. Yeah.
That was a load of fun. Zoom Mane. Hey gents, I'm new here and I wanted to say that your base hit approach has already impacted me. I have for sure been over leveraging. Thanks for your slow, consistent approach.
Wow, thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Zumani, I think, joined last night.
Oh,
so
nice.
Good to see you coming in on the morning stream also. That's awesome.
Don't trade overtired. There's always
a big problem is, guys, is like if you're over leveraging, then you just can't withdraw. You as soon as you start getting into drawdown, you start getting extra emotional and stuff like that. Whereas it's easier to stay. If you have a long bias, it's hard to always get exactly the right entry, right? You might end up getting a little bit of drawdown, but overall it's going to be in your direction. So if you can kind of keep the emotional aspect out of it by keeping your size down, you can still make a lot of money with a couple micros, right? So
you can make a shit ton of money with a couple of micros.
So you don't need to be in, everyone always shows like 5, 10 micros on their trades. And it's kind of like, yeah, I mean, you can make money like that too, but you can lose it faster.
Yes. And if you're trading heavier size, like 5 to 10 micros or a mini or 2 minis, you have to make sure that, okay. How can I say this? There's a couple of things that you need. You need a big enough amount of buffer in your account. You need to be able to make sure that when you are in a trade, that your stop loss is set to a point where if it gets hit, you're not going to get emotional about taking that loss.
It's a good point.
That's it. I mean, if you're in a trade and it's going against you and you're emotional about the loss that you can potentially take on it, you got too much size on it. That's the easiest way for me to explain it to anyone who hasn't been trading for a while. I get emotional about my trades, not because of the money, but because I want to win.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of a prick that way. So like my cash account on this one, I have $1,500 in a risk put on a 2 micro trade. So yeah, $1,528 on a 2 micro trade. If this amount would cause me any consternation, I wouldn't be putting in this trade.
Yeah.
If you're trading with a smaller account or a prop account, there's nothing you can do in this right now except for short time frame scalps back to VWAP in between levels.
Zumani
yeah,
said, Roger, that means 3 micros won't have me over emotional, and then giveaway accounts are overrated. I'd rather learn proper techniques. Yeah.
Thank you for saying that. That's like, yeah. I appreciate that.
Jeff has a question there too. Do you ever turn off your trading view profit and loss so it's more of a game versus loss or win? I also take profit too early. I don't turn mine off, but
I don't turn off my stop losses.
I think he's talking about the profit and loss, like showing the profit and loss value. Like
oh
the
yeah,
value of the trade.
I traded for a solid 6 months without a P&L value on my chart. It was a solid 6 months of not looking at a number, just watching the chart. And when the chart told me to get out of a trade, I got out, and that was it. Actually, I should go back to that because I was trading a lot better then. But what you just said about you take profit too early, nobody ever went broke taking profits. Let me repeat that for those in the back. No one ever went broke taking profits. There's no guarantee it's going to keep going up. There's no guarantee that you're going to be profitable as soon as you enter that trade. If you are taking a 3 micro long, move your stop loss into an area where it's profitable after it gets to a certain point that you feel comfortable with. Put your stop loss in and be willing to take those tiny little base hits over and over and over again until you get into that one trade that's a runner and will just keep going all day long. You're gonna, on 3 micros, you're gonna have a lot of break-even trades where you make your cost and commissions and a couple of bucks, and that's it. Cost and commissions and a couple of bucks, you're still green for the day. That's great. But you have to get used to making that couple of bucks over and over and over again and getting used to it. And then when you get into that trade based on your strategy and you move your stop loss into profit, one of them is going to start moving for you, and it's going to move quickly and in your favor, and you will make your entire week in one trade after 20, 30, 50, 100 little itty bitty base hits.
Yeah. Keeping that risk down.
Same issue I have is with entry.
Yeah. I don't use NinjaTrader or script bots, GCX Factor.
I don't use NinjaTrader either.
We're more of a hands-on manual kind of trader guys, so we're too old
I like
for that
using,
kind of stuff.
I like using the VWAP standard deviation bands for entries. I am more of a contrarian than a trend trader. So if it's in trend, I trade with the trend. If it's chopping around, I use those deviation bands to trade level to level. I'm much better with trends though. Something's in trend. I'm much better at taking the trade, holding it, and letting it go. Excuse me again. Wow. On that note, I'm gonna go grab me another cup of coffee.
Sounds good.
I'll be right back.
Contrarian is just like going against the trend. GLaDOS. When do you add to a trade profit? Do you have a trigger? So Jeff, usually when I'm trying to add to a trade, obviously you want to be in the trade already, profit going into the money. And if you're really feeling like it's going to continue bullish, right? Just you kind of like add on the pullbacks, right? So if if price goes up by 15 points or something in the profit and ends up pulling back about 5 points, finding some support again, then maybe at that point you can add to it. But then what you want to do is bring your stop up into profit, right? So that in the case that it does turn around on you, worst case scenario, you get stopped out with a little bit of money, right? So if you enter with 2 contracts and then only add 1 contract at a time, it'll like move your price up slower than if you only had 1 micro and you add 1, then it's going to go like 50% of the way your average price, right? So ideally, if you go in with 2 micros rather than 1 on your original entry, goes into profit. When you add 1 micro, it's only going to bring it up like a third of the way of the difference, right? That way you can kind of like leave your stop in profit. And worst case scenario, if it's if it stops you out, you got a free add-in on attempt to make more money, and it doesn't always work, right? But if you're if the trend is bullish, it keeps popping, keeps going, you wait for that pullback, you can add in on the pullbacks. But yeah, protect that position, especially if you're starting to get larger size, right? So either you put the stop into money or you reduce your your stop to reflect your original stop price, right? So whether or not you go break even or if you just reduce your overall stop loss area, that's kind of how I would treat it, right? Which VWAP is your major? So I like to use anchored VWAPs. So I will anchor a VWAP at the start of session, which is at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and at the New York session, which is 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then usually I'll keep the most current VWAP, the one with the deviation. So I'll just add the 3 standard deviations to, like, for example, if we had the overnight VWAP already in place and it's a New York session, we'll put on the standard deviations on the New York session. So I like anchored VWAPs, which is if you go over here, you can find your right here in the forecasting and measuring tools. Just scroll down, you'll see the anchored VWAP on TradingView. That's what I have here. So once you get that in there, just double click on that. You can add your band multipliers here, band 1, 2, and 3. And then, stick with whatever color you like on the day. Nick uses like more of a specific indicator for his VWAPs. But I just use my anchored VWAPs. What are you using? The VWAP, the intraday VWAP?
I use the VWAP, the intraday, and I use Austin's VWAP. Can't remember what it's called. Hold on, let me look. VWAP Trading Concepts. So I'll close off this one. Pull open this one.
I'll add yours back here if you want to show them what it looks like, because I know that those have some interesting graphics usually.
So the reason why I like this is not just for the VWAP, but also for the levels. It'll give you VWAP from whatever point you want. Previous session, previous days, previous New York. You got the Asia session VWAP here. But it also gives you an indication of Asia high, all-time high, high of day, which are all the same on MNQ right now. London high.
Is that the VWAP one free, or is that the paid one?
This one's a paid one.
Gotcha.
It gives you the initial balance, which is right here. This is the Asia session VWAP. London low. Previous day's value area high. Or no, I'm sorry, previous day's high. And then it'll have value area high, Asia low. So I like having all of those things there. I don't leave them up on my screen all the time because I don't need them all the time. But it's nice to be able to turn it off and on and see. Also, it gives you a nice, in the bottom here, your MES, MNQ, and MYM. It lets you know if they're all doing the same thing without having to switch back and forth between charts.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
And I'm trading off a laptop while I'm traveling. So I haven't turned on my desktop in a few days now. So right now, this is showing that trend is up on both YM and ES, and the trend is mixed on NQ. They are all below the high of day VWAP. These two are above low of day VWAP. So ES and YM are above. NQ is below. Previous day's New York VWAP, they're all above it. Overnight VWAP. ES and YM are both above it. NQ is below it, and they are all below New York VWAP. You can just look at this and see where everything is sitting, whether or not they're all lined up, and if they're doing the same thing. Now, and this is a good example. NQ just popped up. It is in a uptrend. It's what would be considered an uptrend now based on the Asia opening price. And they're all lined up exactly. So you know there's a pretty good chance that they are all going to end up going in the same direction. Inside or outside the opening range is another one. MES is inside, and NQ and YM are both outside the opening range. So right now, if I was going to take something off of this, it would be a long off of previous days or previous session VWAP. Right here, I'm not taking another trade today. It would be stupid if I did. So this would have been my long indication right here. As soon as this all ended up lined up. So there's that one. And that's the VWAP Trading Concepts. And then the VWAP, the intraday one. I really like this one as well, just because, turn that one off. It gives you your deviation bands as well. It's to a higher time frame. So your deviation bands here, you can see when it's at VWAP. If you're trading and it's not in a really strong trend, just going straight up, And by that, I mean above the +2 deviation band and in a price discovery level, you can trade from level to level. So here, it was all up. At 2 a.m., starts moving back down towards VWAP, back up to the first deviation, back down towards VWAP, first deviation, and it continues doing that. It's looking like it's going to continue doing that. So it's a pretty safe bet for me to say I can take a long at VWAP here, watch it come up toward the first deviation band, close it out, wait for the reaction there. If it goes through it, wait for it to pull back or break through the second. Or if it starts to come back towards VWAP, take a short. You can take longs off of VWAP, shorts off a deviation band, and you would have been able to do this 4 times in this session since 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jeff, VWAP Trading Concepts is paid through ASFX TV people, right? Do you pay, how do you pay for that anyways? You got to subscribe through their website?
Yeah, I believe so. Hold on 1 second. Let me actually just look it up right now.
Trade like an adult, don't move reckless, base it, stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack highs, stack lows, no stress. Risk management, that's success. Look, NQ moving mad, that whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback, stick to the plan. VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we collect. FVG gap get filled real quick, then it runs and we ride that.
It's interesting to look at the deviation bands on the 5, 10, and 15-second charts. They are different from the 1 or the 5-minute charts. Yeah.
Yes.
Each time frame will definitely throw you a different values. Hey, Randy, have a good day to you also, buddy.
See you later, Randy. Well, we'll see you tomorrow, probably, maybe. I don't know.
Randy trades live also
on.
on YouTube, guys. So,
oh, does he?
Yeah, if you want to follow him, his channel is
Randy Trades Futures.
Yep.
Randy Trades Live. All right. You guys still here? Yeah, we're not doing a whole hell of a lot. Just sitting here bullshitting about indicators and VWAP.
So it's Randy Trades is his channel.
Let me subscribe to that now.
Share the love, everybody. There's one link to one of his videos anyway, so you can find it. Find his channel there. He lives near me actually. He lives in Chilliwack. It's about a 40-minute drive. 40-minute drive.
Perfect. All right, subscribe to that one. Done and done. I do think it's funny that, like, and this is just an observation, but it seems like everybody that's in our chat most of the time already knows how to trade.
Yeah, for the most part.
Tim
Two
Corp,
old guys
shooting the ball. Just chewing the fat over here.
Oh, you're going to play pickleball, Jeff? Oh, I'm jealous, man. I want to go play. I got too much running around to do today to play. I played a couple hours on the weekend, though.
So there is a pickleball place here.
Oh, nice.
but it's a bit of a drive. So I'm still thinking that you should get a hold of those investors and open a pickleball court in Santa Teresa.
Sounds like a good idea. Is it relatively easy for a foreigner to open a company business down there?
It's easy as hell.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, the Ticos love their red tape, but it's yeah.
Gotcha.
Once you get your residency here, everything gets excessively easy. Getting your residency, if you don't have money to invest into a company, housing, or the Costa Rican stock market,
Yeah.
then it's going to take a little while. But
Gotcha.
if you can actually invest in the country through real estate or whatever, it's pretty easy to get residency.
Nice.
Cool. All right. Everybody subscribing to Randy's channel, it looks like.
Nice. Share the love, everybody.
Yes, please do. We like good people around here. So what were we going on about? VWAP?
Yep.
Yeah, my two shitty trades on this account right now.
Yeah.
But again, this is right on VWAP. It was above it and went to it, bounced off it a little bit. It's now below it. There's no reason to take a trade here. You look at the 5 minute. Still the same thing. These reactions to VWAP aren't telling me a whole hell of a lot. It's too close to VWAP. It hasn't been rejected by it. It hasn't bounced off it really. So here's where you get to sit back and drink your coffee and listen to Dave talk about his pickleball experiences.
Yeah, I went played with a bunch of randoms, did some drop in, bounced around some couple courts, played with a 70-year-old guy, played with some 24-year-old guys. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. There's a wide variety of people that play pickleball, so it's pretty cool.
So it's played with a paddle, right?
Yes. It's like a cross between tennis, ping pong, and badminton. It's a badminton-sized court. The court's the same size as badminton. The ball is sort of like a ping pong ball, right? And you play with a paddle. But it's like similar concepts to tennis where you got to serve cross court and, so.
All right. So you're playing with a paddle using a tennis ball? Sorry, I know nothing about pickleball.
It's like a wiffle. It's a wiffle ball. Like a plastic ball with holes in it.
All right.
So that's why I say it's like sort of like a ping pong ball.
I was going to say, hopefully a little bit heavier than those wiffle balls that we played with as children.
I think it's about similar weight.
I just imagine
the ball
the
moves.
wind catching it and making it fly all, not.
Oh, it does. It does. If it's windy, it does move the ball for sure.
Right.
It's one of the challenges.
Added level of difficulty.
Yeah.
Do you use any super trend indicators?
I don't.
Nope. Super trend. That sounds like some Marvel comic shit right there. Yeah, Long's on the struggle bus. You ain't a lion. Skeletor, I am in Montezuma.
Montezuma's Revenge.
Nope, that's Mexico.
Blech.
You can drink the water here.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
They say that the water here is one of the reasons why this is a blue zone. So
Okay. Blue zone as in people live longer.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There are, I think, 5 blue zones in the world, and this is one of them.
Nice.
But the water actually has a lot of calcium in it. And if you're one of those new agey crystal type people,
Yeah.
the entire town of Santa Teresa is, if you take a shovel and just dig straight down, it's all crystals.
Oh,
It's weird. Half the rocks there, you break them open and there's crystals inside them.
wow.
So, you know, it's great.
Maybe that's part of the reason that everyone's so healthy, getting some sort of weird crystal vibrations or something. Or
that's what those hippy dippy people say. And there may be something to it. I don't know. But
aren't American markets closing in 5 minutes? Nope. I think it's 11 or it's about 30 minutes, right? 10, 11, 12,
yeah, I think it's 30 minutes.
About 30 minutes.
I'm not in any trades now anyway. I'm just sitting here fooling around with you.
Yeah, we're just hanging out, guys.
Lucid Trading closes at 45 after. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
So
here's where people blow their accounts
minutes.
trying to force a trade. Yeah, don't force a trade.
Yeah, 100%.
If you're down or you're up today, either cut your losses or be happy with what you made. That's it. You don't need to be fooling around trying to get into a trade at the end of the day, last half hour of the trading day. And no, I have never played pickleball.
It's a fun
Never
one.
played pickleball. I've never played tennis. I had thought about playing tennis once, but when I put the skirt on, I looked horrible. My leg, you look at my legs, you're just gonna get hungry for chicken. Yeah, I shared too much, didn't I?
Yeah, thanks for sharing, Nick.
I think that was about the Santa Teresa Montezuma.
Yeah, it was, but
yeah,
it lined up perfectly with your skirt comment. So
again, I'm sorry. So that would be fun if I take a motorcycle trip from Detroit to Costa Rica, meet up with Randy somewhere in Texas or New Mexico or something, and then head south.
That's the overnight VWAP, right, that you have on the screen? Says your GCX factor said your trend on the indicator is based on what?
This is New York. This one's the overnight. Move it.
Move it.
That one's the overnight.
Skeletor says, Nick, you seem pretty tall. Do you play basketball?
Tall? Well, the internet adds 6 inches. I am not tall. I am 5'10", 5'11", somewhere around there. Maybe 5'9" now that I'm older and shrinking. Yeah, no, I'm not tall at all.
Gordon Gecko 938 will launch the move.
Gordon Gecko. All right. I see what you're playing at there.
See where you're going with this. Imbalance channel broken now. The only thing is we're kind of running out of time here, Gordon.
Yeah, I'm not. Not willing to take a chance on that. I am going to leave my limit order in on oil overnight, though.
Mm-hmm.
That gets picked up. Well, if it gets picked up, I'll actually be pretty happy with it because I'm not expecting oil prices to continue down with all of this current situation.
Mm-hmm. Israel is discussing changing the military approach in Lebanon following the escalation of Hezbollah attacks with drones, whatever that means. They love to leave it as vague as possible, hey?
I mean, it is Israel. Wow. You're targeting 975. All right. I wouldn't be taking that trade right now myself, but if you're trading in a cash account and can hold it after hours, and you've got some conviction, go for it. Set your stop loss and keep your stop loss wide enough and have fun with that. That is most of the way up to the deviation band. We're still sitting right at VWAP. There are still 507 orders up at 29,950. There are 260 at 937.50.
Some more came back on, hey?
Yep.
Nine
I don't hate
38 is
the-
the first target. Nice.
What was that?
Gordon said 938 is the first target.
All right. Yeah, I like the idea. I'm just not willing to do it myself. And so I'm already up for the day. I've requested my payouts, so
getting a little bit of a pop here. Got some orders up at 29,940.
yeah. Looking like that idea may just play out for you. You got 10 points to that 938 target.
Dave, are you streaming tonight? No, Tim. Tomorrow evening, Tuesday evening.
Ooh, that 938 target might get hit. Come on, go, man, go. Are you in that trade?
Pop it, pop it.
I'm rooting for you if you are.
Possible squeeze before the close? Yeah, I can see that. Zara, good morning. Angia said. Isn't it evening for Angia? Yeah, I think it's evening for her.
Yeah, it's I think it's pretty late in the evening for Angia as well. Dave, I think we should plan a trip to go out and visit Angia.
That'd be cool. Hong Kong?
Yeah.
That'd be a pretty sweet trip.
We won't tell her about it though. We'll just do a live stream together from somewhere in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Make a day of it and just videotape ourselves walking around going, Angia, where are you?
Angia, come on. Just running everywhere.
It's good for comedy.
Yeah. I've been to Hong Kong 3 times. Nice. Yeah, you probably did that back in your army days, Lone Wolf. I've been to China a couple times, not Hong Kong yet though. I've been to Shanghai and Beijing and Hangzhou.
Never been to China. Japan, Thailand. Not China though.
Trade like another, don't move reckless, base it, stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack high, stack lows, no stress. Risk management, that's success. Look, NQ moving mad, that whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback, stick to the plan. VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we can.
Comedy is why I showed up here.
Comedy.
Are we that funny, Tim?
I mean, funny looking.
I can agree with that.
You shut up. You're adorable. You always get the comments like, I'd let my daughter date him. I get the comments, are you Dave's dad?
Hong Kong is like New York City, but on steroids? Interesting.
That's what I've heard.
Tough neighborhood.
I know nothing about tough neighborhoods.
I think Detroit's a pretty tough neighborhood. No?
I mean, I was kind of joking when I said that, but
okay. I was confirming. Wait until you see me on stream. When are you going to come on, Tim? We'd love to see you on stream.
Got to come on stream while holding one of those baby chicks. All right, starting to push back up towards that 30 level. About 38, we need 11 more points.
Just need a little pop here.
Just a little pop. That's all we need. Just a
Rooting for
little
him.
bitty pop. You can do it. Hey, look at that. We're going to do it.
I'll just be 1 sec, sorry.
I want it to get up to your 38 level. Come on. Keep pumping. And by pumping, I mean grinding up slowly. Hong Kong has another name called Shopping Paradise.
Frank was going crazy there. So did we get the 38? 32?
Not yet. I was hoping we would, but got up to 32.30, I think. 32.30, 32.40.
I didn't find a camera and mic I can use. I need a haircut first. Been too busy for a haircut even. Fair enough.
Nobody's
you can always just use your iPhone if you have an iPhone or an iPad. You can,
or
hook
if you're
up to
using
StreamYard
if you're using a relatively new laptop, you can just use the camera that's right on the top of it. And don't worry about you. Oh, I need a haircut. Blah, blah, blah. Have you seen me?
So we did a poll again last night to see what people thought my age was, eh? It's pretty funny actually.
73.
Some people, I saw 45 was going up. I was like, oh great, you guys are being so mean. How dare? And then next thing you know, like, oh, 35 starts piling up, 35, 35, 35. It's like, oh yeah, okay. Thank you.
I always tell people I'm 10 years older than I am, so that way they go, you look good for your age.
Yeah.
I tell them how old I really am, they just go, oh, rough living, huh? Years of getting punched in the face and doing far too many recreational drugs.
You took 5 minis long right at the VWAP. I gave me a heart attack and I got out. I'll never try again.
Are you insane, Angia?
Right at the end of the close? That doesn't seem like normal Angia.
That doesn't seem like your normal type of behavior. Speaking of recreational drugs, is that what you're doing right now? I only have a Samsung phone, no camera or mic on the desktop.
Gotcha.
Angia, I want. That's comedy.
I want to feel the 150k power. Wow.
Followed by, and I am not going to do it again. And, yep, I'm with you on that one.
That's awesome. Yeah, 5 minis is
good choice. That's
heavy.
Yeah,
that's
5
heavy,
minis
even for 150k.
I mean, the only way I'm in with more than 3 minis is if I'm adding into a winning position, and I've already moved my stop loss into a profitable area. just going in with 5 minis right off the rip seems like you're just, yeah, just asking to get smoked there.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's a web-based, Tim. So it's just a website kind of thing that you have to go to. There you go. 35, 35, 50,
Hey.
36. Get that 38.
Now I can't even remember who was in this trade looking for 38, but whoever you may be, just keep going.
I think was it Gordon? Yeah, it was Gordon.
Yeah.
Gordon Gecko. Hopefully it doesn't just stop here at the 39.45. I don't think you can take any more trades now with Lucid, right?
Nope. All done. I think take profit as well.
I just put a buy limit down at 29,895. It said order rejected. So definitely cannot take any more trades, guys. Unless you're, and then watch, it's gonna go to 38 now. Of course, it did it right there. Almost did, didn't it? 37.75. Hopefully, I don't know what you're trading, Gordon, but oh, all right, buddy. Well, I think that's the end for me. I got to deal with the chickens, get the dogs fed, get on with the day here. Unconfirmed U.S.-Iran draft agreement cited by Al Arabiya. U.S.-Iran agreement draft stipulates a 60-day ceasefire extension. U.S.-Iran agreement draft stipulates open of the Strait of Hormuz. U.S.-Iran agreement draft stipulated enabling Iran to sell and export oil. The agreement draft stipulates a continuation of nuclear negotiation to reach long-term understandings.
So just so we can clear this up right now, you said draft way too many times while the U.S. is in a war, and I have a 20-year-old son. Stop with the draft talk.
Oh, yeah. It looks like Top One Futures allows you to continue trading, though. I just for curiosity, I did put an order down below just to see if it would, and it did post the order.
Because today is a holiday in the States, and right now it is 13 minutes to market close. So a lot of the prop firms will not allow you to trade that last 15 minutes of the trading day. That's why it was rejected. Tim Core 38 just hit. Nice.
Very nice.
So Gordon, congratulations. Your read on that was spot on. And I'm glad I got to witness that. Nice work.
Yeah, hopefully it didn't close your trade there at the 45 after, right before it went. If it was Lucid anyways, but all right, guys. Well, thanks a lot.
Anytime, Antelope. Anytime, Antelope. So, Dave, you're not streaming tonight, so
Nope.
I will see you bright and early in the morning.
Yes, sir. Yes, Skeletor, that'll be in his cash account if he's taking that, because it's if you're gonna hold it, right? So
yeah, you can't hold or you can't have orders on your book in prop accounts past market hours. So that is in a cash account, and it is only with 2 micros. So if it does get picked up, I'm expecting the price to go back up toward 100. if I can make $18 on 2 micros on an oil trade, that's my week right there. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm hoping for. If I take a loss, it's only $1,500. I'm all right with that. Thank you, Angia, for hanging out with us. And Tim's going to go water his new grass seed.
Nice.
Cool. All right. See you all in the morning.
Okay, see you, Nick.
Have a good one.
Thank you, sir. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in. See you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If we're going to get live there with you guys, you know how we do. Just going to do our usual shout out. As per usual, Skeletor, Tim, Camfluence, Angia, Czar, Louis Bino, Joanne, GLaDOS, Jerry Trades, Hell Screamer, Lone Wolf, Randy Trades, GCX Factor, Captain Price, Zumane, Jeff Cohen, Gordon Gecko, Viswap, Prasad, Ranja, Paul, Big Teflon, Drew's 69 Malibu, Jason M, 01 Wanderson, Mr. Casey J, Old Guy Trader, The Ripper A, J Future Flow, Hawk Flies, Daddy Dopamine, Mick Riker, ERB Consult, Lafta, Force Fed, Economic Pulse, Pacha, Adam Daz, Harrison, and Jose. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. It was, it was a slow grind day. I ended up giving back my profits, unfortunately, in my eval accounts that I was trading this morning. So those guys are all minus, I think, $25. 3 accounts minus $25. But overall on my dashboard, I'm up. I'm still going to be up on the day. So up 278 on Sunday and then 242 today. So is what it is. Happens. But yeah, thanks everybody. Appreciate you guys tuning in, and we will see you on the flip side. Love you. We'll do our little outro song here.
Another Sunday in the books. Base hit secured. Stops responded.
And we're pumping. We're pumping after the market closed here. Thanks, everybody. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.